Okay, there we go. Time to get the stream on the road. Oh, there we go. Let's take a look here. VSME hit 670. So let's bring these down so we can see a little bit more. 670, we are bouncing off the 13 here around 545. All right. Good morning, Solcero. Good morning, Midga. How are you? Henry, good morning. Sue, good afternoon. Owe, what's up? Good morning. Bodie, good morning. Good morning to everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday morning. Let's get the show on the road. See, better hit 2570. Still using the 13 and the VWAP. Had a really nice setup here. What was the hourly? I believe it was the 4 hour. Look at the 4 hour on better. Beautiful accumulation. Steve, what's up, Steve? Good morning. Okay, MKUL. I've seen Bodie mention this too much. Let's take a look. Okay, so we did drop off yesterday. Hit 1150, bounce up to 1780. Good little pop up there. I just had to get my coffee. All right. A little bit more setup here, and then we're good to go. Full on market focus. Nice and early. GROM, also another one. GROM was popping up here. Some good early Discord alerts. Let's go. Steve got that breaking jerky news for me. I like to see it. Robbie, what's up, bro? Good morning. Doing good. We got better still climbing up. Better still looks really good here. I know, Robbie. I know, dude. Whenever I see it pop up, it hurts me. It hurts me. All right. NVOS. Dude, I was so sure GROM was going to be good for profitability. It was just going to make... It did get a reverse split, but even after, I'm like, at some point, it's going to make us money. Oh, yeah. Okay, so NVOS... Oh, NVOS is above a trend line here. Add this to the title here. Yep, NVOS looking good. It'll be better if he comes out with some PR today or tomorrow. If not, that could hurt. Well, hopefully he doesn't come out with PR today or tomorrow. I think they should come out with PR next Monday. If they come out with PR today or tomorrow, it's gonna bleed into Friday, which kind of kills that momentum. I mean, maybe you don't even, maybe the momentum is so strong it doesn't matter, but because you need to hold $1 for a significant amount of time, right? Now, I will give you a little bit of secret sauce here on NVOS. So we're looking at it. It has a nice setup, right? Looking the way it's looking, right? It might have to come retest 35 at some point. By the way, better pushing 25.99, 26.60. This is gonna push up here. It said this week. Okay, well, by the way, VSME now trying to push for 560. 640 is a key level on VSME. If you break If you break that level, you are skyrocketing. But yeah, depending on the way some of these EMAs are set up, I think we could see a fat move on NVOS. 86 will be a very key level. If you do manage to push for $1, 86 will, or yeah, I believe it's 86. 86 or 89. Massive level. He said he will make retail very happy with the news this week. If it's long-term news, right? I'm not going against it. I'm just saying, because there was a ticker that did that last week. I forget which ticker it was, but it released news on a Thursday night, and then it kind of sold off from there. Fed speak today? Oh boy. What? Bro, why is Google just acting weird all of a sudden? Why does it like say continue browsing? I don't want that crap. All right, here we go. So yeah, they did speak yesterday. A U.S. currency education program. Okay. Yeah, let's educate us about the dollar, guys. Oh wait, you devalued it. It's not worth anything. You're not gonna teach those kids that, are you? You're not gonna teach them how a 6-pack of Heineken's now worth $10 in California. No, you would never do that. News will either come out today or tomorrow. So if he doesn't then some retail will bail. This is why reason this is pumping this week, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, no, I think timing of news always has a big deal in regards to the momentum of a ticker, right? If you release news on a Monday, Tuesday, that momentum carries, and yes, you'll get sold off Friday, but it incentivizes people to come back in the next week. If you release news Thursday or Friday and the stock pumps, then people there's a less chance that they come in on the next Monday. 2686 here on Better. NVOS still top of this trend line. Might need to test some support, but I think we did plenty of that yesterday. I still think VSME is I think of the tickers in the market right now, VSME is probably the most dangerous in regards to upside, like on a good thing, but like dangerous as in breaks certain key levels, it's moving. Oh yeah, that's right, Steve. I even said that yesterday. There is no trading on Monday, so hopefully you get a nice long weekend to enjoy yourself. There we go. VSME still pushing. NVOS, good little ticker right here. Good little ticker, always has been, always will be. 575 on VSME, getting ready for... Dude, it had such a nice little dip back down to this 530 area. I believe... no, October... It's a holiday. It is... Columbus Day, aka Indigenous People Day. But call me old school, I still like Columbus Day. That's what it's known to me, and that's what it will be continue to be known to me as, Columbus Day. even for all the crap. Damn, look, I'm telling you, bro, VSME is a dangerous ticker here, 590. It is Okay, I have VSME at both times up. What's another one we were looking at? HUBC. Let's take a look at HUBC. I still like HUBC sort of setup here. Which is weird because they'll take a day off for Columbus Day, but not for like Halloween or something like that. Oh wait, the market is really? Says this coming Monday, October 9th, is a national bank holiday. Oh, so the bond market is closed. What? Okay. Okay. Wait, really? Then why did I get alerts on all of my brokers saying that? What's going on here? No, yeah, you guys are right. Yeah, okay, so the market's not closed on Monday. So never mind. See, still got to keep an eye on that. ICCM kind of finding some support here. There we go. VSME getting ready, guys. Canada Thanksgiving Day. Yeah. So if VSME does manage to break 640, you could see massive now you can see that they don't want to let it above this little range right here. But if it does break, you're going to see massive IPO volume. By the way, CEI is up here as well. Camber Energy is currently up around 9% here. Grab some more coffee. Joel, good morning. What's up, bro? All right, let's take a look. Anything else? By the way, your boy Buzz Margin just let me know on Twitter that ICCM is apparently an Israel play. And I know some of you guys were looking at HUBC. and I'm sure as you are all aware, HUBC is also an Israel play, so maybe we get some sympathy Israel liquidity. Let's see. U.S. Treasury's trending. That's not good. Well, our government is at a deficit, so I think that's the main issue. How can the government spend money if its deficit is greater than its income? That means it's going to sell more bonds, making bonds cheaper, which reduces yield. So at this point, you currently have that. By the way, if you're wondering what a... hold up. I just realized something. Let me fix this up a little bit. I forgot to change it from me making videos yesterday. By the way, if you guys are wondering what a credit event is, or one of the aspects of it, right, is... the government is currently outspending its income, right? Taxes and stuff. And its interest payments are going up dramatically, right? And that's why bonds are becoming worthless. So just something to keep in mind. Not everybody cares, but some people do. Some people understand. Especially if you're like, if you are an enthusiast about gold and silver like me and Pyro, you can see why that's important. By the way, I'm still waiting for the Viagra to play out here. A little bit of a VSME still looks good here. Kind of sucks that it is kind of on a downtrend here into the open, so I guess that's good. We got plenty left to go here. By the way, what is VSME's fundamentals here? Because I know it's an IPO company. 85 mil. You're really telling? Oh, come on, bro. Okay, whatever. By the way, let's take a quick little peek at Finger here. So Finger is still in this sort of little channel here. Now, it did. So let's take a look at a little bit of a long-term overlook here on this, on Finger here. So Finger dropped below sort of this little channel here that I'd been playing around in. We had it pop back in, which was no surprise here. Buzz is a crazy man. Dude never sleeps. Bodie got me with him. Thanks, bud. Yeah, no, I like Buzz. I just say he was because Twitter now live streams, and he was testing it out. So I asked him how it was going. So I would say we've been talking a little bit more. Give him advice if I figure anything out. The Viagra play out. Morning tune. Yes, Landfear. Good morning, sir. I am waiting for the Viagra to play out, and the Viagra is very strong today. Okay, it's kicking in hard. Finally getting some rain here in Texas. All right. ICCM. Come on, bro. Let it be so I can leave the ticker up on the screen and I don't feel guilty about it. Let it be. VSME. All right. CEI coming down here. Better hit 20. Yeah, still at that 26.95 high. We still got some time before we're done playing out here. GROM, how's GROM holding up? Still in this 250 area. GROM looks a little weak here. Depending on how the VWAP opens up, we could see a pop or a drop. Am I seeing that right? Rivian is down 10% here. I know some people like to play Rivian. Rivian was up and then it kind of dropped here. But let's take a quick look at Mullen here. We were talking about Mullen yesterday in the pre-market, and it popped up later in the day. I'm not sure how much juice it actually has, but something to keep in mind here. MVIS, let's take a look. MVIS did pop out here. Maybe it needs a little bit more consolidation here on MVIS. There we go. VSME finally popping back up here, looking to break the VWAP once again. 590 VSME key level here. 640 is the level you want to break if you want to see a further move. Break that, you probably got a little renaissance on some IPOs here. Let's go ICCM. How's it? Yeah, it kind of was bouncing here. Bit of a support here. There we go. We do have a bullish setup on just posting MKUL. All right, MKUL. Then let's throw up MKUL here. Oh, okay. MKUL is coming back down to support here. We did try to tap 1250 here a couple of times. There we go. VSME trying to break the 616 area. Popping up here. We're looking for a break on 640. Dead cat bounce on the market. Wasn't the SPY going down? VSME looking hot here. It's looking hot and peppery. Hot and peppery. 623. Again, hold 640. You're off to the races. Bit of a sexy cup and handle here. Am I seeing that right? Am I seeing that right? Do my eyes deceive me? My eyes do not deceive me. DTCK hitting 348. Oh my God. VSME, stop teasing me, bro. Stop teasing me like that. You got the volume, you got the buying pressure, you got the momentum, you got the setup. Stop teasing me. The Viagra's about to kick in hard, bro. Come on. All right. There we go. VSME making another run here. 628 is the current high. We do see some selling pressure coming in. Shorts panicking. There we go. 340 DTCK. This could be a potential pop-up here. We just need the volume. We just need the volume. God damn it. VSME. I haven't mentioned it today, actually, but we did manage to pop up to 40 cents here. Currently trading back at 35. You nailed the floor on DTCK. Yes, sir. I've been following this mofo for a couple of weeks now. And I'm telling you, this bad boy is ready. This bad boy is ready. Okay, because VSME is currently 102 market cap. DTCK, 74 million market cap. And I'm telling you, the DTCK is better. The Viagra is stronger on this one. All right, VSME selling pressure up above 5.9. Seems like they're just trying to cake VSME down here. They're just trying to cake it down. All right, VSME hasn't really done much here. Anything else? VSME still kind of just trading up there. CEI. HUBC. I don't know. HUBC could be an interesting play here. I think that this is sort of a beautiful accumulation area. Like, how do you say? You used it. You've been kind of in this range for a couple of days. You bounced off of 18 twice with a bit of a double bottom here. You got sort of a channel forming. You even have a bit of a longer term trend line set up here that I can see if I want to draw this out here. Yep, kind of matches this. So at any point in time, if you break this trend line, you're going to see a higher move, right? And then if I take this, right, I'll take this. There's got to be a longer trend line here. All right, last time we did that, we did bounce and we did break up. I think HUBC is kind of at its bottom here from what I can see here. If I actually, let me actually quickly throw it up on my other chart here. Yes, on the daily it looks good, indicating sort of a lagging move is in place. 3-day looks good on the bounce. Weekly, a little bit weak here. A little bit weak, not going to lie. But that's part of it. We do have 4-hour setup is really good on HUBC. All right, VSME once again popped up here on the next 5-minute candle. We do have 5 minutes to go. Interesting. Volume still isn't quite there yet. How's GNA? VACC has also been a grinder of late, kind of moving up. Good call out by your boy OA. I know, even though he doesn't like me saying it. GROM does look like a potential maybe a little bit of a further pop up here. Damn, that was a good little bottom here at 126. We are actually running into it. We could actually see a significant move here on GROM, depending on the setup that we get here. JNVR, all right. JNVR, I did take a look, Bodie. I actually did like the setup this morning. So You also had some decent volume here. We haven't seen this volume in quite some time, actually. And if I go to the daily here, it's also an IPO play. Hold up, let me look at the fundamentals. Let me look at the fundamentals here. Not that it truly matters here, but I like to see what I'm playing around with, especially like an IPO like this, because it's right at the dollar. It's not dipping per se. We got some good volume. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Let's take a quick look at HUBC here. I did look at it the other day. I wasn't necessarily impressed, but it is a security. They do have significant. They also got contracts, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of reminds me of Kraken. Kind of reminds me of Kraken here. Better is still up there. NVOS is still trying to hold this trend line here. Speaking of Kraken, let's take a look at it. You know, Bodie, I think Kraken is a beautiful little swing play here. We do have we got a potential breakout line here on Kraken here setting up. I think we should see a pop. We should see a pop up here soon on Kraken. It does seem like a bottom is being formed here on Kraken, so maybe a swing play. Jumped. Okay. All right, here we go. Final 5 minutes in. Lost my ability to speak there. Final 5 minutes here before we enter into the market. I'm gonna keep. We got some good bottoming plays here. Should see some good bounces. VSME is still struggling here. Hopefully the VWAP doesn't completely destroy the opening 1 hour here. Hopefully we see some decent movement. Let's take a look at T2 here. I also did chart out T2 yesterday. We do seem to be forming a little bit of support here at around this sort of 19, 18 area after bouncing down. Wheeler 52 week low, 199 lows every day. I'm watching this one. All right, yeah, you've been mentioning this 198. I'm going to take a quick look at the fundamentals as well. Damn, undervalued. Okay. Okay, they do have a crap ton of debt. And it is a real estate company, so it's a real estate investment trust. But I see where you're coming from here. Hold up a sec. Yeah, we do have a little bit more time to develop here. All right, does that make sense? Yeah, we do have a couple of trend lines here that could be hit. Keep an eye on it. Let's take a look at Finger here. How's Finger managing? Finger is still in this. Finger got to see a significant move here at some point. Maybe a couple of days accumulation. Maybe the shorts might come back and try to pile drive this back down here. I did see the sort of the dilution of it was a bit interesting though. So I'm not necessarily in line with that sort of assessment in regards to its fundamentals, but it is an aspect of it. Better still dropping here. All right. Here we go. We got 2.5 minutes left. Everyone get your cups of coffee. Check your lines. Do your research. Check your screener. Whatever it is, get ready. Yes, sir. The little puff puff. Hey, soon, Bodie, soon it's going to be a little stronger as well. CEI is still popping up here, 8%. Puff pass. GP. All right, let's get ready for this. I really want. Look, wait, hold on. Let me take a quick peek at the long-term chart here. We do have some banks down already. That's interesting to take a look at. SPY did go back down to 423, popping back up here. Still technically red here in the pre-market. So that's something to keep an eye on. VOS popping up here. Interesting. VSME still holding. Pass over. Yeah, Steve, I'll make a trade with you. I'll make a trade with you for your jerky. All right, here we go. We should 10 seconds away. That volume is going to determine where a lot of things move here. There we go. Boom. Market is open. Not a lot of volume. Okay, there we go. VSME popping up here. Volume is increasing. VVOS trying to climb here. Better being thrown to the top here. Getting dropped here. GROM as well trying to pop up here using some support. VSME does have the volume with some selling pressure in it. 640 is key level. Whoops, did not mean to throw that off there. We are popping up here trying to break the sixes in the market. VVOS is still trying to climb here. FEMI rising to the top of the chart here. Oh, dude, I was going to say something yesterday about FEMI, but I got nervous about it. There we go. VSME trying to break over 640 here. You can see that slowing down, and they've halted it. Told you, bro. 640 is the key level. 640 was the key level on VSME. They're going to halt this mofo. They do not want this bad boy to run whatsoever. Son of a gun. That was so obvious. It was so obvious. There you go. VSME officially halted on the market here. FEMI with a massive drop here is retesting the 100 EMA. We've done that now for the second time. We do see some buying pressure kick in here. VFS now rising. Well, VFS hit 8, now rising, trying to break 919 here. JNVR also looking to pop up here, bouncing off of 106, a Bodie call out. No, never underestimate the Bodie call outs. STSS. How's this one doing? Completely forgot about this bad boy. I'm actually going to take a quick little peek at this. By the way, speaking of peanut butter, we were talking about peanut butter the other day. Man, we got a decent amount of green today. Also a lot of red. AMC also on the rise. BFRG popping up here. ICCM. Hey, Zen, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Never say never. Never give up. Never give up. CGC, let's go. ICM did pop out of this breakout line. Maybe coming back down to retest it. I don't know, Zen. Been stupid level busy. Hey, no worries, bro. Glad to see you here, man. I don't know. You're probably going to need to find some buying pressure. CGC on that slow and steady climb. Told you that those weed stocks were going to see a pop here. Easy go. There we go. Ooh, this one looks interesting here. Volume is popping out here. Femi's pushing up. Buying the dip. We got a lot of tickers here, guys. Sorry if I can't keep up with everything. I'm gonna throw it to the 4 chart here. just so that I can kind of keep up with everything as much as possible. ICCT, an interesting play. Better still coming back down here. Let's throw up GROM here. GROM is now pushing up 268. Son of a... All right. Geneva. This actually reminds me of a Dutch company. WNW. Ooh, okay. Bouncing off of 9 cents. A massive 98-cent rally. We'll add this to the list. Going to be at the top. CEI also popping up here to 28 cents here. Now currently up 13% on the day. 28.33, still moving up. FEMI does see a little bit of dip buying. FEMI dropping here. What was the news? Whoa, they must have done an offering. 250. 28.50. There we go. GROM is still pushing its highs here. We're starting to see that volume pick back up here. 28.66 on CEI still. Is that CGNT? CGNT up 5% today. Interesting. This has been a ticker I've been keeping my eye on. CEI hitting a new high here. VSME is still halted here. I'm going to actually peek on STSS here. Okay, so we are bouncing. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it popped up the other day. Coming down. Yeah, okay. I think STSS is looking for another pop-up. CEI now 29.96. Still on the rise here. It had that little slow and steady grind here in the pre-market. 30 cents now. CEI is rising to the top of the list here. Clawing its way to some of the highest percentage gains of the day. CMX is also on the rise here. MKUL near that 1250 support that we are currently being flashed here on the market. There we go. VSME is unhalted here, breaking the 640 area. Now moving up to 691, looking to be halted here probably very quickly here, gapping up, getting dropped back down to the 630s. They're really trying to cake this bad boy up. They don't want to let it break this 640 level. If you manage to get a close above it and get some good buying pressure alongside of it, you could see continuation to the upside with a slow melt up. VSME is not halted. I thought it was going to get halted on the way down, but I underestimate how mean the market is sometimes. GROM getting dropped here. Better with a little bit of a pop-up here using support. Better actually has a really good setup right now. VSME back down to 620 here. There we go. CEI looking to break new highs here. We still see buying pressure on VSME. That's 640. Once again, key level. Probably going to see a bit of an attack here at some point. GROM is still holding that sort of 250 area. There we go. VSME back up to the 660s here, looking to flip green on this candle. CEI still trying to break for new highs here. Running into a bit of a supply area. Better at 2360, 2370 now. Good bounce off of the 48 and 33 on the 5-minute here. 695 here on VSME. Still looking to push up. I'm expecting another halt here quite rapidly. Volume is still there. 6.7, 6.99, $7 here on VSME. We do want to try to break this area. CEI hasn't really been doing much. AULT is up 12% here. Anything else? Man, we got a lot of mobility here. GROM does still have some buying pressure. Better is slowing down. OP popping up here. I was actually mentioning this earlier in the. I didn't actually say anything, but I was looking at this. OP does actually have a really good setup here. It seems like it is set for a reversal. Massive buying pressure on VSME here. Now moving up to 720. Again, won't be surprised if we see a halt here. Speaking of JNVR 106, a little bit of selling pressure on the way up. 720 key level to break here. I believe, what is the highest that we've actually gone? 777. So we do still have a little bit of volume up here that they're probably trying to backstop with. But once you get past that, it's really off to the races here. ICCM coming back up here to the 91. There you go. The VSME gets halted. ICCM now breaking 94.80, coming back up here, buying pressure included. Come on, DTCK. I know you got the juice, son. So now that we have VSME on a potential breakout, depending on the halting and how they manage the float here, we could see massive pop-ups on some of these IPOs. So if you like to trade IPOs, you've been following IPOs, could be a good, nice little liquidity injection that you're going to see here across the board. We do have MKUL dropping down to 12.15. I'm going to keep an eye on this for the potential bottom here. Whatever happened to AGIL? Hot Dad came in here, talked about it. Okay, we did pop up all the way to the sort of 16 area. Came back down to the 1430. Oh yeah, completely forgot about the overall market here. Oh boy, okay. Hold up, let's take a look. Charles Schwab on its way down. 50.36, massive drops here. We got some other banks, USB, CMA, TFC, Key on Zion following closely. TD, how is TD green? Get the where's the SPY at? SPY coming right down off the bat here. Do see H-band down here. Come on, H-band, break that previous support. I know you want to. I need to take a look at Goro's fundamentals again. CEI hitting a new high here, 31.96. Popping up here. GROM still pushing 278. Let me take a look at Goro's fundamentals here. If I remember correctly, Goro's fundamentals was pretty good. Goro's fundamentals maybe a little overvalued. I think that was kind of the problem. Yeah, no, they did lose some money. Gold was on the way down. They got fundamental assets. Yeah, I'm loading on Goro. What is this? I know. I've been talking about. Come on, DTC, can I? Goro is so ridiculously undervalued. It's kind of crazy. So some of these precious metal companies, how they have criminally allowed these things get undervalued is beyond me. I don't even know how it's legally possible to do this. I don't understand why retail doesn't come in, bro. The amount of buying opportunities on some of these mining companies is crazy. The market holding its breath on VSME here. Every single short is panicking. OP popping up here. I still like OP setup here. GROM still pushing the 270 area. GROM has a bullish setup here. Volume is good. GROM's about to see a nice little pop up here. Should maintain this 260 level. You do have 15 seconds left to go. Continuating to the upside here. GROM is ready for a move. DTCK being a little ICCM, bit of a slow grind. OP back to 247 here. Still like the setup of OP. Pop-up should be coming soon here as well. VSME is still halted. Excuse me, god damn it. I didn't get away in time. Kind of came out of nowhere. There we go. VSME unhalted here. 749 and it's off to the races. Expecting another halt here. 258, 258. 767, 771. There you go. Told you 640 was the key level. It broke it and it's gone. OP hitting 253. DTCK still popping up here. 26 or 7. Keep on saying 2. 765. I've been getting really used to saying $2 at the beginning of every single ticker. CEI also moving up 35.30. 774. $797. Oh boy. VSME is going to be leaving everything in the dust here. And it's halted. Okay. $804. Wait, it didn't halt? What happened there? 804. What a pop up here. Now breaking that's yeah, you can see 810. Shorts trying to break it down here at 777. There we go. 818. 819. VS just going to continue to climb. By the way, anyone get into VSME here? I'm upset because I was watching VSME this morning and I'm like, damn, it got a nice little setup going for itself. Pops up to 828, bro. It's not done. It's not done. If you think it's done, it's not done. Oh, Steve. Okay. Oh yeah, Bodie is in as well, right? Oh, you guys are probably dancing. This is a good Thursday morning already. You guys got a really good Thursday morning. Big smiles on all your faces. Okay, first red candle we've seen today actually in the market open. OP bouncing off that 500. Maybe doesn't have enough of the juice yet. GROM did get slapped back down. Better. No, where'd Better go? Better also dropped here. MNTS, NLSP, VSME coming down here. MKUL with a little bit of a bounce here, 210. We did have previous support at 1150. We're now currently holding this sort of after hours support at 1202 here from yesterday. VSME still got that buying pressure. No, dude, this is going up. This is going up. Unless if they knife it down or they halt it really hard, and you need to break 777 here. There's a couple of factors you do need to, of course, put in play here, but the fact that you broke 640 within itself is quite impressive. For a second there, I thought I wasn't going to be able to do it. All right, let's take a look at the larger. Schwab bouncing off of 50.02 here. What? Oh, whoops. Okay, well, let's go to the VIX here real quick. VIX not doing all too much. Let's just throw up NVOS here. Why not? NVOS hit 47, completely removing my attention from it. AMC is also still climbing at 84 cents here. $47.50. NVOS is popping up. Bullish setup here. NVOS is also a decent play here. RVLP. All right, let's take a look. I don't know. RVLP has been a very. Seems to me it's like one of those swingers, you know, like kind of just before T2 or NVOS kind of pops up. Actually kind of reminds me of HUBC right now. Right, HUBC kind of popped up here and then came back down and then popped up again. VSME slowing down here. Where's the volume, guys? You guys have them on the ropes. Okay, bit of a double bottom here on RVLP. We did bounce off of this trend line. I don't know, you should be moving up here based off of the trend line. You might need to collect some of that momentum back though. There we go. NVOS continues its rise, 47.77. Seems 777 is a key level in some of these stickers. Even VSME is dealing with it. I see a lot of sevens. Why are there so many sevens? $47.79. I don't know, VSME. I don't really see how this buying pressure stops here. If you get more buying pressure, you got more volume. I mean, maybe they're trying to cake it up so they can bring it down. I doubt that though. What's the volume here? Volume is incredible. But yeah, okay. Let me finish looking at RVLP here. So okay, they do have a bit of a. Oh, let me change this a little bit. To me, it does look like we're kind of hitting a support level here. Hey, what's up, Pyro? I agree. I was able to sell at 14. I can see this go under 10, and then people buy again. Yeah, I don't know. It seems to me like, okay, I just readjusted this sort of channel. Based off of the way it's kind of bouncing here, this channel does seem to have validity. So I think we're actually going to see a higher move here. I think you're probably going to be retesting that 16 area at some point. I mean, you already did it yesterday or the couple of days ago. Hit that sort of 1570 area. So but based off of the way it's bouncing here early on in the morning, seems this channel is being validated. So somewhere near the bottom. NVOS hitting 48 cents here, looking to continue its rise. The 13 EMA and the VWAP is holding strong. I think what they do is they split, like they take, like it's a multitude, it's an LLC, multitude of companies, they split it. And then based off of the fundamentals, maybe one runs, it's also shorts covering maybe. Could also be shorts letting them run. Well, NVOS is slowly climbing here, 48.30. While people are paying attention to VSME, NVOS looking to break for the 50s. See, I wouldn't be surprised if we retested $3 here on VSME here, because we popped up, we bounced from 260. We didn't really retest this $3 support yet. We did retest 311. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I think Steve, I think you're right that it needs to retest that 10 area, maybe below 10. I think you'll probably see a quick little knife down to like 9. Maybe they try to drop it in the after hours and pre-market back down to 8. VSME is still trading just below 7. I think it's setting up for its next leg up. That's what it looks like to me. Because you have descending volume on 2 indecisive candles, potentially confirming a bullish move to the upside here on VSME. How's Turb doing? Turb bouncing. No, that's already looking at. Easy Go. What happened to Easy Go here? Yeah, Easy Go had a topping pattern. It's on the 15. Oh, it's on the 15. Yeah. Thought I was gonna do a little bit more there. Not really much of news, but nonetheless. Lamphere, if I had that foresight, my guy, I have no idea. By the way, VSME hit a new high here, 864. I don't know. I think they're trying to keep it below 48.30 for now. I think if you get that news that Steve was talking about, I think you could actually see a breakout from the 50. It seems to me buying pressure has moved up. Okay, so they did do a little bit of a pop up here. You still have the 13 and the VWAP here. Of course. Are they gonna do this again? I was expecting like a move to 390 here. Yeah, no, because they've been kind of caking it up down here. So if it breaks 342, gotta move right back to 430 here. All right, VSME slowly starting to sell off here a little bit. Damn, Life bounced off of 136 is now ready for. Really got some accumulation going now. SGMA is still falling. Wow. I'm actually surprised by that. NVIS. I gotta keep an eye on some of these low plays. By the way, Zelb's another one. Zelb's another one that I've been kind of keeping my eye on here. If I take a look at Zelb, we are kind of we bounced off of this support here at 98. If I throw up the fundamentals of Zelb, I think I liked it actually. They do have some decent fundamentals here. What about their revenue? Yeah, they did struggle a little bit with their earnings. I don't know. It seems to me that Zelb should be moving up here with a swing. Maybe like a 25-cent move. I already did that actually. But it was a hard bottom, and then you see that buying pressure just below that 105. Seems to be 105 is support here. You do have the 13 EMA being collected back up here on the daily. Zelb should be, based off of its fundamentals here, Zelb could be arguably worth around double this, which is essentially where the high is. I don't know, Zelb could be an interesting play. SGMA. Okay, so we broke down below the support. So maybe just, we do see some buying pressure. We see MACD crossing over as well. Good bounce yesterday. I think SGMA could actually see a good bounce as well here. Because SGMA is definitely undervalued. SGMA is ridiculously undervalued. I don't know. I know they have a lot of debt. Their cash on hand isn't great, but they do have revenue. And I have a special guest here, ladies and gentlemen.
Morning, everybody.
Let's go. All right, I'll be right back in 1 minute.
And what happened to VSME? You gotta go up, man. Thought you were going to 9 already.
SMX.
And I have a special guest here, ladies and gentlemen.
BTWN.
APLS.
Here we go. We have 18 people watching and only 13 likes. Let's get those likes up. Come on, people. Let's go. There's my girl, Sue. Waiting for that duet.
All right. I'm back. What's up, bro? How you doing?
Waiting for VSME to go up. That took a nasty fall right now.
Yeah, I got halted down. Volume doesn't necessarily support the move, but
In the 60, 860, which is concerning. That's why when I was hoping it would go to 870, but it didn't go that high yet.
yeah, no, you got like I think you got big support here at like 677 though. No, 777, but it did drop below that, so it was low volume though. Yo, by the way, can you do me a favor? Can you do can you chart out SGMA?
Sure. Hold on.
Because it's near the support, and I think we could. It has a nice little gap up above it. I think we could see a nice little rally on it. Sue T2 waking up. All right, let's throw it up here. Yeah, VSME is still halted, so. Yeah, okay, we bounced off 1927.
Wow, SGMA doesn't move very much, does it?
It what?
SGMA doesn't move much.
Oh, really?
It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult to do a fractal just on today because there's very little movement.
Oh, I was thinking more of like a swing play.
Oh, okay.
Because it's at a low right now, so.
I'll do one for 2 weeks.
Yeah, okay. NVOS is kind of slow here right now. Sue, I think you're waiting for okay, it's unhalted by the way. It's at 687, 690.
Not good.
Yeah, Sue, I think you're waiting for T2 to kind of come back down to retest support one more time before you get a move back up here. ICU. Oh, dude. 62 bounced right off the trend line I had. Wow. Look at this. I was gonna tell you guys, but I was like, I'm not sure, but should have just put it in the Discord. VSME is struggling here a little bit. I think they're just switching the order flow here. Because you have a fair value gap here between 645 and 665. Maybe that's what they're trying to fill right here. I think they're just trying to fill that. There we go. By the way, NVOS is looking to push up here higher. Did see a bit of a pullback here on ICU. All right, so I think we should see a bounce here at 641 on VSME. ICU still looks like it has juice left. I do have support at the 640 level, but it is starting to drop here. Wait, didn't you get in like pretty low though? You got in like the 5s, right? Oh wow. This volume is so weak though. Damn.
Wow, that actually, it fell. How far did it go down? $6. Oh wow. I mean, it's 577 from VSME, so I'm okay so far.
AVTX. Did it pop up? Oh wow. AVTX was right on this trend line here, or whoa, how far does this trend go? If AVTX breaks out here, you're gonna see it move back up. Wow, they're bringing it all the way back down. ICU as well. It could also break out here. We got 2 potential breakouts on the screen.
I sent you the fractal to SGMA.
Damn. Kind of looks like it's following the bottom one.
Yeah. Let me show you the one on the 401. Oh, that's not.
NVOS getting knifed down here. Keys go. All right, yeah. I see buying pressure on NVOS. I'm kind of confused though on the VSME. The volume doesn't really support a move like this whatsoever. They halt, and now it's halted at 575. Keep an eye on LLAC or LAAC. Oh, it's a lithium play. Okay, VSME is halted at 575.
Damn. I just sent you the 4-hour one as well.
Damn. All right, well, never mind. Maybe that play needs some more time.
Yeah, especially if you want to hit the floor. Yeah, and it needs time. Nah, I have to stick to the plan you have. I don't dye my hand much anymore. Get that green and get out. You can always go back in. Facts. Come on, guys, bleed those panties dry. I'm rooting for you guys on. I'm rooting you guys on. Or dye my hands are pretty weak. VSME pick me up. Oof. Hey, what's the longest this hold gonna be?
Oh, generally they do like 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes.
How's the spy doing?
Spy's bouncing, I think.
Oh, it's going down.
Oh, wow. ICU is kind of stuck in the water here. AMC, by the way, AMC is ripping 87 cents. Yesterday off of 8 or 777 to 87.
Has it gone over 9 the last couple of weeks?
No. I think this is the first time it'll try to break over 9. Wait, hold up.
I see.
All right, let's take a look here. BTTR bounced back up to 26, got sold off. CEI bounced 36, also got sold off. AULT hit 39.38, sold off back down to 34. SMX still slowly climbing. OP came back down to 223, popped back up. Turb also bouncing up here, hitting 250. DATS. What is DATS? AVTX.
Hey, Bodhi, you still have ICU?
Oh, there it is. VSME unhalted here, hit 536.
Oh, just great. I finally got out of it this morning and I'm back in the hole again.
Bro, but weren't you were up $3 a share, weren't you?
I sold this morning and I jumped back in and I'm I almost saw for a loss yesterday. Oh my goodness. Almost thing came so close. I guess I could thank the alarm for that. I turned everything off. I said, you know what? I'm gonna wait and see what happens, and it started going up.
We do see some buying pressure here. We're also at a support level, bouncing off the 100 EMA.
Oh
Maybe
wow.
wow, they're really gonna drop this. I still see buying pressure. The volume on the way down was very weak though. Country Pride, let's go AMC. Yeah, AMC's been on a tear. By the way, NVOS is still kind of at around 46 here.
Where do you see ICU going to?
I think it's first gonna retest this 52 area. It's gonna slowly grind. I still on. By the way, AVTX is ready to pop out here. I think, depending on AVTX is about to move, but I think we might have to retest this support, depending on how it continues to. If it can hold this 48 to 52 support area, I think you could see a breakout. I think you could actually see it move because we got some golden crosses there. I think you're gonna retest this 80 at some point, this 85 area, at least. Right? If it gets it, because it's in a flag right now. So if ICU holds this flag and breaks out, I think you're looking at a like something like this. Like it's gonna bounce back down, kind of in this channel, and then maybe break out here. I think it might break out tomorrow morning. Actually, I think it's gonna be a bit of a sideways trade today, consolidation. Wow, VSME is still. Dude, how is there no buying pressure here? You're at the support of yesterday.
Oh my gosh, under $5 now.
There's no way but there's no way that this doesn't get buying pressure. It's gotten buying pressure for the last 10 minutes. NVOS popping back up here. Good move here, looking for its next leg up here. 13 and VWAP colliding. Just need some volume to confirm the move here.
Oh wow. Do you see NVOS going back to 50?
Well, okay, it's maintaining, but AVTX still looking really good, by the way. Okay, so it hit a new high here. We are currently trading above this trend line. We do have momentum to the upside. Volume is a little weak, though. We do have a bullish setup in regards to candles. By the way, it's hitting, VSME is hitting the 500 EMA on the 3-minute. I like Steve's thesis in regards to the news. I think if you get news, I think you're gonna see probably a spike. They might try to bring it back down, but to me it seems like buying pressure has been moving up on NVOS. So Like I don't see any weakness in the buying pressure as of right now. I do see some exhaustion, but I don't necessarily see weakness. Yeah, I think this is the first time AMC will have broke. No, okay, we did see 9 at some point, but that was pre-market. AMC looks like it's ready for a pop here. Like, it's trading like a penny. By the way, AVTX with a open above the trend line, with a close above the trend line, with another open above the trend line. We do have a bullish setup here. Volume needs to increase here, though. NVOS still looking good as well. I think I don't know. Maybe playing some call options here on AMC wouldn't hurt. I think you're gonna need to see a recovery play here. Okay, there we go. Finally see some bouncing here on VSME. Bounce right off of that 500 EMA on the 5-minute. AMC has now reclaimed the 13 EMA on the daily.
Oh my gosh, how far down is VSME going? Don't tell me you're gonna retest 415 again.
They do have gaps all the way down to 422.
Oh. Guess I'm gonna be here all day watching this.
We do have indecisiveness on the way down, so. I will sell my first
VCM shares at 1400. AMC shares, I think he meant.
Oh my god, bro, VSME.
Yeah, it looks bad.
Oh, it actually might come. It's filling the gaps. 422. Okay, we see some buying pressure here.
AMC looking good, but to rip faces, it needs to jump and get halted and go up 200% a day. Remember, $720 will be the all-time high. Just even at $100 will only be $10. There you go. That is a plan.
I don't know. AMC would have to do a lot to do that. I mean, the issue I have with some of these price targets on AMC, bro, is you would take down some of these AMC price targets would be worth more than the entire U.S. economy. I need it to go to 1,200 for me to break even. Wow. Wow.
Oh gosh, it's falling. 452 now. 446. There's 17 people watching and only 13 likes. Come on, guys, let's get those likes up.
Yeah, no.
Remember, if you don't like the video, you're a Biden supporter.
Yeah, Go buy some ice cream, bro. Go play on the street. MC.
Go water the grass after it rains. Go fall up the stairs. And there goes our VLP.
Oh, RVLP. This is why I don't like AMC, bro. Distraction, bro. I'm trying to find these. There we go. Good bounce off of that 1070 support. Yeah, this one's going back to the top of this channel here.
Oh wow, AMC is at 87 cents. Whoop-de-doo. That's hilarious. What's hilarious?
By the way, NVOS new highs here, 48.60, 48.75, looking for 49 here.
Yeah, I thought I would hit 50 today. Ain't going even higher than that. Steve, my first target is realistically $2,500 for my first sell of 100 shares. Oh, 434 now. Wow.
Well, it did hit 418.
Oh gosh. Well, I had a feeling. I said 415, and unfortunately, it went that far down. What's going? There has movement, so it's a good thing, I guess.
No, they caked this up. They caked it up really nicely. Because now you got volume. Now you got volume resistance all the way down at 466.
I have 5 hit points, 100 each. Then some for a big bopper. Wow, wow, wow. Get that bud. I have invested 25 G's in AMC, and that is in my 403B account. So I will ride it to zero or to the moon. But I won't look at it anymore until my alerts go off.
AVT, yeah. Dude.
Wow, 418, 416. That's right, Pyro. No one won the Powerball last night, so
No way. Really? What's it at?
it should be at 1.5 billion, I think. Honestly, 1.4.
No, wasn't it already at 1.4?
Then it's gonna be at 1.5. I haven't seen. I just know nobody won because I checked last night and forgot. It may go even higher.
Shouldn't it be like, because aren't people jumping in? So shouldn't it be like,
It's gonna go up higher.
yeah, it's squeezing like a penny stock? Possible to adjust volume? Okay. I gotta reduce your volumes, so Sarah. Say something?
Very high.
Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn my volume up a little bit. Yes, you are very high.
6 different people won $1 million. Boy, how mad are they? They missed it by one number. 1.7 billion. Okay, nice. It's actually gone up.
6 p.m. Okay. Yeah, I didn't buy any tickets, but I should. Still like AVTX is set up. RVLP coming back down. By the way, I think this is probably going to be one of the bottom. This is probably going to be a bottom here on RVLP. It might fall a little bit more, but I doubt like any real significant drops.
Wow, Amy just hit 880.
Yeah, if you live in Kentucky, Pennsylvania, or Texas, then you're a winner. There were $1 million winners in California, 2 in Texas, 1 in Pennsylvania, 1 in New York, and 1 in Colorado.
Oh, I need to check my tickets then.
Yeah, wait,
That was what I was saying. Okay.
Hold up. Okay, so hold up. Let's do a volume check here. Do you guys like this volume, or do I need to switch it up? And if I do need to switch it up, who do I need to change? Do I need to change my volume, or do I need to change Silcero's volume? All right, I wanna make sure that the volume is good for you guys. I know Lanfear gave a thumbs up. I did have my face away from the mic a little bit when I was talking, so it's kind of sitting in a lazy position. So, by the way, NVOS is looking to break new highs here. Going to be pushing that 49. Okay, thumbs up from Lanfear. There we go, 49.26. You were asking if we break 50. It looks like we're going to be breaking 50.
Well, I can't watch VSME anymore. Bloodbath there.
All right, it's leveled now. Sounds okay. Good. Tunes sound better. Okay. All right, so I need to put mine up a little bit more, Bodie, because I know you got loud noises around you, so I want to make sure you can understand everything. Yep, 49.37. Wow, dude, VSME is gonna break back into the threes here. Did they do an offering or something? They must have. There's no way you're dropping this hard off of selling pressure.
Wow, I can't believe how much they take away from you if they take cash value. 643 million. Those damn taxes, man.
It's worse in California, Steve.
Oh yes.
490. Yep, here comes 50. 49.91 here. There we go, 50. Can we break it? We probably need to break it, right? So, sir, we need to break this 50.
Oh, it's gonna fall there. No, come on, you gotta go higher. Break it.
Oh yeah, the shorts are entering in here. They're waiting. Oh, there we go. 50-20, 50-29. It's moving up. Okay, here we go. This is the moment. This is the moment everyone's been waiting for. Can we break through here? Are we going to see a bit of a squeeze here? Shorts are on the back end. Is this finally the bottom for VSME, or is it going to just keep going? Holy crap. Oh, let me ask you here. I'll even put a poll. In the. Let's see. How would you
You only get 643 out of a billion.
All right, here I asked you guys, would you take your lotto winnings? How would you take your lotto winnings? Up front, give me all the monies. I like dividend paid over time.
Up front, because you know how long you're gonna live. Then the government gets your money. Forget that. They're not keeping my money. Takes the monies. VSME, damn. Goal 61. Roger Maris. Take it all at once.
Damn, you guys are all up front. Oh my God, who's the I like dividend? 50-50
coming up.
Oh, big move here. MACD also looks. What?
No. Waiting for that 50-70 to come out.
By the way, VSME looks like it's bottoming out here finally. See some buying pressure kicking in. RVLP.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay away for a while.
Yeah. RVLP. Jesus, dude, I had that happen to me on Tilray, but that happened after hours, where it just knifed down like that.
Only me dividend here.
Oh, Lamp. I think, but that he's also European, so he's also the Swede. By the way, new high here, 50-60, and yeah, let's leave it at that for now. RVLP, I think RVLP's bottom is pretty much in here. AVTX, I thought AVTX would break out here. Maybe it needs to retest this breakout line. There we go, 50-76. 50-80.
Okay,
oh my God.
51-20.
Hold up, let's take a look. What's the last resistance? 53.84. You're pretty much above the volume resistance here at 48.80, which pretty much
51.70.
Oh wow. This is going to 86. This is going to 86. Well, okay, maybe like 70, and they're probably going to try to drop it. People are going to take profit. 51.38. MKUL. All right, let's take a look. Finally bouncing off that 12. Oh, hit 1160 again. Oh, what a bounce. 1282. Good little dip there. Inverse head and shoulders. This looks like it's ready to pop here. I think we could maybe a charge back up to 15 here. 51. Oh my God. NVOS is gone. 51.50. Oh, and you have such good momentum set up. The stream is like 1 minute behind. I could bet you when it goes up or down before you know. LOL. Steve, that's not how time works, bro. Well, we're still watching it live.
51.70. Come on.
Good momentum. You might have to re-hit the live button at the bottom of the stream.
You're breaking up.
Me?
You're getting matrixed.
Wait, is it good?
Now you're good now. But you're breaking up.
Wait, am I still breaking up?
Now you're fine right now.
Bro. Oh, yeah, okay. That's because my connection's doing crap. This always happens at around this time. Big surge in our VLP bouncing off support here. It's probably because we have NVOS on the stream and they don't. You'll notice that whenever there's a big ticker that starts running, they'll start breaking up the stream.
Those damn bots. I have connection problems as well, but he's good on my end.
Yeah, just it's probably just my Wi-Fi, which is acting up a little bit here. It always does that in the morning.
Autocorrect sucks. Yes, it does. OA. Come on, let's get 50 as support. We have 18 people watching and only 16 likes. Come on, guys, 2 more.
Yo, wait. So, Cyril, do you use trailing stop losses?
No,
Bro, you should use a trailing stop loss.
I know, but I just don't. I gotta figure out how to do it right.
Bro, it's so easy. Yeah, you trade on Webull, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, when you go to a sell, when you click on the sell button, right, and you scroll down, like on the order type, there's a trailing stop, right? And
Yeah.
you can change between dollar amount or percentage amount. So, if you put in a dollar amount, you could say like, depending on like let's say it's like a $5 stock and it's like bouncing 20 cents, you can put in a stop for like 30 cents. Or if you want to do percentage wise and you want to secure your like a percentage amount, you can do like 5%. So if the stock drops 5%, you get stopped out. And then the trailing stop will move up. So if the ticker starts moving up, then the stop loss will move up. Because if you had done that on VSME, right, and you'd done like a trailing stop of like 50 cents or something, you would have gone out at like, I don't know, like 810 or something like that. When I do that on like large runners, like, well, once the ticker starts running up a lot and I've like secured like at least, I don't know, 30%, I just set in a trailing stop.
I'll consider the percentage. I've never thought about that one before. I only got 10 shares. I pulled all my shares this morning when it went up the first time. I wasn't taking chances. I wasn't gonna take any chances. I've seen stocks go up and then just a while ago, just knife like that. I thought it was gonna go to 9, but
yeah, then just put in like a dollar stop.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I have to do that now.
By the way, Steve, it's in the kitchen. By the way, dude, here DTCK is still following the chart.
BXLI, please. Oh, he erased it. BCLI, please.
Oh wow, okay. 21 bouncing off 17 here. 16 was a previous low. It's probably going to come back down to that.
Damn, tempting selling some NVOS, but we'll hold this time. If there's any way, if you can get a Ethernet cable ran from the router to your computer, you will have way better connection.
Yeah, no, Steve. The problem is that like we're kind of the Wi-Fi we have is not like terribly expensive. I don't know why it's having such an issue. Here, you know what? I'm gonna go check and see what the fuck's going on. Cause I hear noises outside my door and I don't know what's going on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute myself.
LAN, no fear, hold, not financial advice. $51.51 for NVOS. Wanted to hit 51.70 to make it keep going up. Ten people watching what happened. Tune's gonna come back. Yes, but direct connect is still much faster than Wi-Fi. PMSC at 428. NVOS at 50. Sell off some at 61. Doesn't matter if you have a good Wi-Fi, but these days with the airwaves, etc., you get interference. Having a direct Ethernet, you don't have to get that. 5042 on NVOS or VOP at 11, OP at 241. After that is a good plan. It's your money, and green is always good. Yes, it is, Steve. Text the monies. Or you can watch VSME. Take my money like I did a while ago with that knife. How would these kids fare today using a typewriter? Imagine Tune with a beeper. By the way, ICCM can be a possible scout from here. ICU tapped 62 again. Let's look at ICU. Bam. I have ICU at 63, and after that, it could just keep going. Typewriter, that is how I learned to type. I wish I still have a beeper. He doesn't know that. He doesn't know what even know what that is. Yeah, a 21-year-old girl asked me what a beeper was last night, and I told her that it made a sound that went beep 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 beep, and she thought it was a car. I made
Bro,
most of my
that's
money in the beeper business.
bro, that's one of the most Mexican things I've ever heard you say. It goes beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep.
DTCK.
Let's go, baby.
I can see Pyro with a belt of beepers around his waist. I don't know. Beep beep beep. Damn, I need to run to the payphone. Anyone have a quarter?
I know what a beeper is, Steve, by the way. I know what a beeper is. I never had one. I'm not of the old geezer technology, but
The simpler days.
let's go DTCK. There we go, baby. You're on the rise. Come on, break that 350, you son of a gun.
He is hilarious. How would you take a lot of winnings? 81% up front. 18% with I like the dividend. What? With these California taxes?
Yeah, I'm going up front. I'm loading dividend stocks. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to buy a company as well, is what I'm doing. NVOS looking to break out here, looking for new highs here, currently trading at 51.25. Come on, DTCK should see a massive move here soon. It's fallen it to a T right now.
TCK just took a blue pill, so let's see if it can stay up for more than 4 hours now. Beep 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 beep. Isn't that the Roadrunner?
No, that's meat. That's like with an M.
There it goes, Sue. We got her laughing today. Yeah, the 21-year-old girl told me yesterday, how did we survive without a cell phone? I said, oh, the good old days, right?
Yeah, you just figured it out. You just relied on
See,
people.
I said, you go to a corner somewhere, you'll find a payphone somewhere. You just need to change.
Nah, bro. I had a flip phone when I was younger, and then, well, I never like, how you say, I was never like a very tech type person. Like I had a flip phone
Price.
when I was like 13, maybe. Oh, new high on NVOS, by the way. Well, I'm sure you guys already know that. Come on, DTCK. I already know what you can do, bro. I know what you can do. Don't even.
Anyone else holding DTCK?
I'll finally hear. You guys can check out the Discord. What I've been. This is why I've been so confident on DTCK. I'll show you guys what I've been looking at. If you're in the Discord,
Did you answer? You all will die with only the phone? Yep, 51 cents. Coming to 52. Let's go. Oh, I seen a payphone, Bart. It's a
Let's
little beat
go,
up, but
Lily's
it's still.
grandma. Let's go. No, I think they removed all of it.
No, there's one I've seen in LA, and it's in terrible shape. I should have took a picture of it.
Okay, MVOS is getting ready. 5180. There we go. We need to, if we break 54, we're off to the races. You're gonna start seeing big moves here on MVOS pretty soon. Yep, there we go. 350 on DTCK. Come on, break it. Break it.
52, 5220 is the next number for. There it goes. NVOS. 5215.
Wait, it said ICU also popped up, right? Yeah. Yeah, ICU hit 6 and hit a new high. Meet.
I seen one the other day at a rest stop along the highway.
Dude, why do your background sounds make it sound like you're literally sitting outside on a street right now? You sound like you're staying in the middle of the road.
It's LA, man. Everything's happening here. Now, if you hear ocean sound, that means that we're underwater.
Yeah, that means I gotta jump in the car. Cause I moved more inland, so I'm safe. Not that the San Andreas fault can still take me out though.
You're not gonna leave the stream if there's an earthquake, right?
No, I'm gonna stream during it. Look, the whole house is moving around me, guys. Start commentating on the earthquake.
The first thing I'll tell you, did it go up or down or side to side?
Yeah, I'll be like, I think it's doing both, Salcero. Yeah, I don't know.
Meat. Original's not cheap. Is that supposed to rhyme? I didn't. Oh, never mind.
5240. If we break 53, was it 5360? What was that previous high we had? No, not 50. If we break 5385, we're gonna be breaking all-time highs here on this run.
Let's go to 5270 first. Femi can check, please. FEMI. Why?
Yeah, it's bouncing off the bottom of this channel, Bodie. 5250. This is what Femi looks like. That's what I have charted out. Though it does show a little bit of weakness.
There goes 52.70. He goes 53.20 now. Oh, 52.90. Anybody here enjoy Taco Day yesterday?
No, I had pizza day actually. Oh, bro. It was, bro, it was inflation pizza, bro. They removed like half the crust. Oh, by the way, the SPY's at 421 here. It's still going down. We have engulfing as well. And we're near this support area.
Come on, 53. We're almost there. I had fish tacos.
Freshly caught pyro? Or did you, whenever I go sea fishing, I always, we always make fish tacos. Or have you ever gone sea fishing? So, Sarah, have you ever gone sea fishing?
I don't eat fish.
But, like, have you ever gone fishing?
No.
Bro, what is up with people not going fishing, bro? That was like my entire childhood. Bro, when's the last
First
time?
comment. Now go ahead.
I was gonna ask you, when's the last time you touched a tree in LA, bro?
All the time. Especially when you're running from thunder during the rain. First comment I read in NVOS stock tweets. This shit is fun. Yes, mahi mahi. Dios mío. VSME, you're never gonna go up, are you?
I think it's accumulating. Oh, Easy Go is looking for a pop out here, by the way. 1438, looking to break these previous highs intraday. ICU, I'm out.
Nice.
No, bro, this is about to break out. This is about to break out. Well, actually, no, that's not. I'm not going to say that. That's not true necessarily. But it does have a breakout set up.
Oh, wow. He actually hit my 60. I called that 63. I actually went to 64. Wow. I would have got at 63 as well, Bodie, so you're good. Although tune is correct, I think it can go up even higher.
See any other runners? We gotta find some setups. That's what we gotta find. HUBC is still looking good. HUBC's coming back down, testing support.
And then 220-year-olds were asking me where chucks were.
What?
I said, I told them, they asked me if I knew what chucks were. I think some of us here know what those chucks are, right?
I've never heard that word. Well, I've heard chucks, but I don't know what that is. No, what is it?
You've Converse shoes.
Oh, okay. Man, you guys
They
always.
asked me. They asked me if I knew anything before Jordans. I'm like, yes, I used to have other Nikes before Jordans.
But aren't Jordan's Nikes?
Oh no, Chuck Taylors. There you go. That's what I. Chuck Taylors, Converse. Yeah, but they
There we go. 6538 on ICU.
65.45. Nice. It's gonna keep going up. Oh man.
Nah, bro. I'm no sneakerhead, bro. I don't. I still wear my dish pit shoes from like when I was working in the restaurant. Like $20 waterproof shoes. By the way, if you're looking for a decent pair of shoes, I'd recommend wearing dishwasher shoes. Those things are amazing. They can withstand almost anything.
Bodhi sells ICU and it starts to go up. Yeah, I would have sold at 63 as well. Proof every time I sell, it goes up. Now I said it before, but NVOS looks bloody strong being this high. What about 66 again for ICU? Oh no, we haven't hit 66 yet. 66 yet.
Didn't some
65.94 is the high.
didn't someone
There
say
goes.
ICU is gonna go to like $1 or something?
Who said that?
I
There
don't
goes
know.
66 right there.
I don't remember. I remember someone saying ICU is going to $1, and I was like, yeah, maybe. Are we harvesting today? Actually, I gotta ask my family because a family friend of ours is gonna help us dry it out. So, but yeah, I think so.
Will it break 66? It's the third time it hits.
Yep,
There
there.
it goes.
Boom.
Damn, 67's coming next. Wow, that's a beast right there.
So I got addicted to buying Adidas shoes 3 years ago. Bought over 50 pairs within the year. The size 13 were half off, so I have all colors to match what I wear.
50 pairs of Adidas? Yeah, I wear size 13 as well. You get a lot of discounts on shoes at that size.
But you wear size 13s?
I do.
Bro, what? So do I, bro. So do I.
No, I 'Steve needs a Adidas tracksuit as well. ICCM sneaking up. A family that harvests together stays high together. Dead cat bounce was confirmed. No, get your ass back down here. I'm zen as fuck. Banks are headed down to break support. All speculation.
Oh my god, VSME fell even further.
See, Tune, and then you have all these options of shoes of size 13. When I was younger, you didn't have that many. They would always tell me you gotta go ask the basketball team where they found their shoes.
Yeah, bro, but I'm not a sneakerhead, bro. I don't like my shoes have always been like I told you, I'm wearing shoes that dishwashers wear that are like $25 off of Amazon. They've lasted me almost 2 years now, and they're not like beaten up in any way. Like people are like, "Oh, I got the new Jordans." I'm like, I don't care, bro.
Yeah, I have a friend who stands in line. She gets paid, stand in line for some Jordans. That's a nice little gig she got going. Flip flops. Restaurant shoes are awesome, built for that.
Yeah, no, dude. I've like if you're like I need some comfortable shoes, bro. Those things, because they're meant for people who stand like 16 hours a day. Because most people who work in the back end of a restaurant generally have two jobs, especially in Cali. So you get like those shoes just impenetrable. By the way, okay, let's actually take a look at some of these banks here. Oh, the entire market is
Crocs and
up.
flip flops. Idiocracy. Eh? Flip flops and funny bags. Man, what's going on outside, man? All these fire trucks and police officers.
Zombie apocalypse. That alarm system mess up the city.
That or Gavin Newsom's wasting money and wants people to pick him up somehow.
uh, Fuck that guy.
Oh, 08 flip flops with socks. Check the photos in Discord.
Oh my god, bro.
6720 on ICU. ESGO. ESGO. 6720 is the high on ICU. Why? It's going to keep going.
It's on a breakout, bro. I think ICU breaks 80. NVOS is still just chilling here. We see some selling pressure, but volume. I think you're just gonna see spikes. Still needs to break 53.
ICU 67, you mofo. Yep, I kept buying. Pyro's right. Some of my AMC winnings went to shoes. 50 pairs of shoes. ICCM moving. Where's ICCM?
Oh wow! By the way, easy goes 15. Yeah, ICM bouncing off of this. It broke out and then broke off of this trend, bounced off this trend line. So I actually think I think also ICCM might see some new highs here, because it only needs to break 123. There we go, new highs. ICU. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. 68. It's going to... Oh, my God. It's blowing past 68.
Oh, man. See, can we get a 69 in here? If you like 69, post it up on the... Let's go. Nice, Lanfear. Third time I buy ICM at 84. We got 20 people watching. Come on, guys. We could get to 20 likes. We're trying to go for an all-time high in here.
Oh, on the likes?
Yeah. We got 21 people watching.
We got 25 likes the other day. So we got to break 25 likes. That's our goal right now.
Glad I'm not the only one who releases early. 22 people watching.
15 on easy go. We got a bounce on NVOS here. So depending on volume, yeah, we got a good setup here. This could be the setup for the continuation. We should see a significant move here because we had the really good bullish pattern here on NVOS. We did have some selling, but the selling was very weak. So I don't know. I think the market is getting a little indecisive since it's potentially about to break out here. Easy goes popping back up to the high of this candle here, 14.98. ICU selling on the way up here. This actually could be a bit of a... Oh, okay. Volume's low on the downside for NVOS. I don't really think this downtrend could continue. Easy go looking to break a new high here, hitting 15 once again. Do we have enough buying pressure? ICCM does have curling momentum, hitting 93 cents. We are above the VWAP. We're currently, we opened and potentially closing 15.10 here. Easy go, new high.
Hit the like button and we make money in here, up in here.
There we go. Easy go, new highs as well. Yo, what do you think of OP, by the way? I think OP might pop up here later today. Easy go, 15.22.
OP, let me check it out right quick.
By the way, MKUL, a call out by Bodie, has reclaimed 13 cents. CEI also looking ready for a breakout here. Potential new highs, hitting 36 earlier on in the day. Easy go hitting new highs as well. OP popping up here. Everything's popping up. NVOS taking a massive hit here. Shorts coming in, showing weakness. Bit of a drop here. T2. By the way, CEI popping up again. T2. Oh, wow. I told you T2 needs to find support here. I think 15 is the support. Where get in? I don't know, bro. The momentum is still towards the downside. Did they do an offering or something? They must have. It must have been dilution because the volume was so high. NVOS back down to 48. Did drop all the way down to 47. Could actually be a good.
Oh my gosh.
Good thing for NVOS here. A quick little drop here. The volume was pretty big. Damn, bro. I don't know.
I only got 10 shares of VSME, so.
Oh, okay. That's actually not bad. Like, not a. It's all the way back down to this 350 level. It is a very bearish candle, though. Because the volume is significant.
Almost at the all-time 52-week low, too. Which is not good.
Well, it's an IPO, so.
I know.
Dude, I think OP might explode here.
That's right. I was checking that out.
Just I'm not sure, but it seems to me like it's gonna bounce back up here.
I have 254. Good.
254. Okay, never mind. It's just gonna be slow climb up.
Hey, Bodie, are you still in MKUL?
ICU hit a new high. NVOS popping back up, trying to reclaim this 50 here. Might have turned it into resistance. 68.76 new high on ICU.
I'm at TTOO T2.
I think T2's bottom is at like 15 here. At least that's what it looks like to me. NVOS with a beautiful reversal here, breaking the 50s. Let's go. What's up, P71? 700 subscribers, and I will give away his. We'll give away. Oh, you're gonna give away my kitchen shoes, bro? No, that's a 1,000 subscriber gift. We gotta get 1,000 first. Once we get 1,000, I'll sign a pair of kitchen shoes. That's a bullish setup on NVOS because it's not necessarily engulfing, but it's a harmonic reversal here.
I see you. I messed that play up, but still took profit per Steve's statement earlier. Always good to take profit. You could be me and lose out on VSME.
ICU looks like I'm just gonna come back down here, retest to the top, probably the 60 area.
Okay, 1K, let's go.
All right, 1,000 subscribers, and I sign a pair of kitchen shoes, and I'll do a raffle.
There you go, Bodie. Green is green. Never look back as I wish I would. I could have, I should have.
Oh my god, wow, they're really someone's. Did they come out with news on MVOS? What's going on here, guys? MVOS with a very bearish setup here. Volume now supports the downtrend. ICCM looking for another push up here. Open above. Yeah, we got a bullish setup here on ICCM. Just needs a little bit more volume. ICU getting dropped all the way down to 63 here. We still see buying pressure, though, on MVOS. This is considered a bullish or bearish setup. Yeah, profit taking. Yeah, might have to come and retest the top of this channel here, but that'll be a big drop back down to 45. Oh wait, hold up. There's an IPO on the market. We got an IPO right now. MSS currently halted on the way up at 520. What was the opening? Was $4 here. We did pop up. Hold on. I'm gonna quickly check see if we can get a website for this this ticker.
Izon Solutions. Retail trade, food retail. I buy dip 48. True that. It's the greediness. It's our greediness that gets us all the time. It's good for a few dips that will get people back in profit taking.
Okay, ICCM flashing a bit of a bearish sign. Once again, Yep, NVOS is gonna come. I have to come back down here. Massive attacks.
Wasn't Gilligan's? I mean, the skipper ship, the SS. Oh no, that's a Nino. Never mind.
The what?
I was watching a rerun of Gilligan's Island not too long ago. Oh yeah, us old geezers used to watch that.
Gilligan's Island sounds very familiar. You know what's weird? Oh wow, this is an old movie, bro. Damn, those bathing suits are way too revealing, bro.
What are you talking about? Gilligan's Island?
Yeah, way
That
too
was
revealing.
Hey, who you got? Ginger or Marianne?
Well, I'm looking at both right now.
Or for some, maybe Mrs. Howell?
Nah, you like Miss Howell. Don't even lie, Solcero.
There are the deserter on an island and she has all these fancy clothes.
Steve.
I'm being greedy on the bank's puts. Fuck it. I'm a degenerate. Michael Burry is still holding on, so am I. I will take both. Anybody want Mrs. Howell?
Well, what's the black hair chick's name?
Marianne?
Yeah, I like her. I'm a Marianne type of girl. What are you, a Ginger?
I'm Ginger. Sue, did you ever watch Gilligan's Island? I had them both in the I think.
Nah, Ginger has that NPC freckle on her face. I have a feeling we're gonna see the spy break support today. OP,
Let's get tuna lady.
bro. OP is gonna break out here. 257, 261. God damn, I knew it, bro. Let's get tuna lady. Now P7. I'm busy doing this, bro. I don't got time for that.
Now I'm gonna be a degen and play this MSS IPO. Put a limit order for when it gets unhalted.
So we
Cindy
got,
Crawford, Samantha Fox.
holy crap, 675 unhalted here, MSS. We did have a massive gap between 520 and 620.
Oh, I can't look at Cindy Crawford anymore.
So what? Now we have Degen Thursdays, FOMO Fridays, and Degen Thursdays.
I was wondering if Steve was gonna jump in the MSS.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
Wow, that thing blew up.
682 halted on the way up. Steve, did you get it in order?
Yes, they let me in at 620. Nice. 682. You want 720 next. Steve.
MacBook 48 support NVOS. Oh wait, hold on. I took NVOS off the. I just realized that. Didn't even see that. I'd say support's more down at 45 right now. You do have a bit of a short-term support, but based off of this move right here, we could see a further continuation to the downside. We might see a bit of a weak buying rally, right? Maybe shorts getting to put back in here, but they hit 52.8. It wouldn't surprise me if we catch some momentum in later on, right? We still do have potential news on NVOS, so I think that could potentially, depending on what the news says, I think that could, because there were some definitely questionable things that NVOS was accused of. So I think that news could see large momentum continue forward, depending on that news. So, but right now, I'd say safe support is 45. Not financial advice, of course. Volume support, though, is at this 47 area, so
I see you back at 63 trying to get me back in.
I see. All right, let's throw up ICU here. Volume on the downside is pretty weak, though. We do see some buying pressure, so maybe. 6240 is current support. I would say safe support is probably where that VWAP is, which is what is that? 61. MSS is still halted here. Oh, they sold out. Damn. How's ICCM doing? ICCM is still being accumulated here around the VWAP.
Yep, there you go, Bodie. Who's that one? OPP. Yeah, you know me. These guys I follow. Feel $1 for sure. Possible $3 in 7 weeks. We'll see.
Bodie, it was Bodie who said that earlier. Now I remember. Oh my God, COSM, Steve, don't even dare. By the way, MSS unhalted here hit 730.
Nice. I guess. Come on, these 770s next.
Steve's trying to rope me in here.
Damn, it's 750.
Bro, Steve, I still got my eyes on that bad boy. Okay. Oh, that's what that link was. Okay. Yeah, I saw you posted that. Yeah, I'm gonna read it here real quick. Okay, so they'll be doing a company overview at a small cap growth conference on Thursday the 12th at 2:30 p.m. Eastern. So that would be next Thursday. For us, that would be 11:30 Pacific time. And just for the ICU statement here, we are excited to share
Nice,
two.
thank you.
Got 5 MSS. Let's go. Okay. Hold
That
up,
was my
just-
first rap album on cassette. 8 years old. What song was that? I should say what rap album, I should say.
But okay, I'm gonna quickly here read the ICU. We are excited to share 2 very recent transformational regulatory development at this conference, said the CEO. The FDA has informed us to expect an approvable letter within a month for use of our selective cytopheretic device, pediatric, in critically ill children with acute kidney injury and sepsis or septic conditions, providing us with clear path toward the first market approval for our patented cell-directed extracorporeal therapy. We also received breakthrough device designation for the SCD and cardiorenal. I'm assuming that's cardio failure syndrome. So yeah.
You're done with OPP, yeah, you know me.
That's yeah. MSS is currently trading at 680. Potentially moving up higher here. We still do have a gap below us here, something to keep an eye out on.
The Humpty Dance is your chance to do the funk. Everybody. I thought you when I saw OPP, I thought you meant oops. 731 and 740 MSS. Damn, I was gonna get into. Oh well.
Yeah, volume is still kind of low here. People are buying good blocks. I couldn't find. Hold up. Oh yeah, I was busy trying to find if there was any news on. No, they had to do SEC filings. Mason Solution. Oh boy.
Hey, I'm gonna be bringing those jams back in this live stream here for some of us old folks. That's what I wanted Tune to sing the other day.
Oh, Medga. You guys really trying to get me to sing more?
Danger! Danger! Get on the floor!
Garth Brinkley. What's up? MSS was an IPO that launched today. Yes, sir. That's exactly why we're watching it. It was halted previously at around $5, maybe even $6. Opened up, gapped up to, yeah, it was gapped up to 610 here. So we do have a gap below us. We do have some good buying pressure and some decent volume.
So, sir, do you do the crip walk? Yes. Group name was Naughty by Nature. Yes.
I got a nice little bounce here on ICU. MSS still chilling. Hold up, let's take a look at Wheeler here. Bodie, you
Matrix
mentioned
again.
what?
Matrix, you're breaking up again.
Okay, hold up. That means that the stream's gonna buffer here in a sec. Maybe, hopefully not. Wheeler does look like a double bottomed here today, but it's done that a couple of times and it's continued to fall. So no real confidence. Did hit a bottom of 173 here so far. MSS. Maybe a bit of a topping candle here. We might see a drop.
Okay, now the Barbie song. How does that song go? I don't remember that song.
I have
don't know.
absolutely no idea. NVOS continuing to drop here now down to 47. And we do still see some buying pressure. Oh no! Why did I? Yo, I'm deleting that comment. I'm deleting that. I'm deleting. No.
Dude, Humbug under the tree.
I do not want that song stuck in my head, Steve. I do not want that song stuck in my head. I do not want that song stuck in my head.
All I really want is girls. Why you deleting, bro?
I'm not looking at the chat, bro, until that's gone. Why are you deleting, bro? Because it's one of those songs that when you read it, it gets stuck in your head. I'm not looking, Steve. Steve, I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Do the Macarena spelling?
No, I'm still not looking. The guy looked up the lyrics and just copy and pasting it in the chat.
Should I read that as a poem instead of singing it? Steve has thoughts for sure.
Yeah, 100. Oh, by the way, MSS 776.
Here comes 820 then. Yeah, 820 is next.
Still not looking. I'm just gonna everything that's long. I'm gonna ignore. Pause.
Matrix again. Come on, tune. Let's go, Barbie. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, oh, oh.
Why do you gotta partake in this degeneracy?
Oh man, because VSME is tanking pretty bad.
Dude, I can feel it creeping into my mind, bro. You guys are so evil. I'm looking at stocks. Oh wow, yeah, VSME crazy, right? Holy, 332, Bodie. That's crazy. It's got to have a bounce here. I mean, is it just gonna keep falling? Still think we have a decent setup on the MSS here.
It's planted. So Sarah about to get booted.
You guys are the Matrix, attacking my mind.
Da, 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 da. Get it, boys. This year, Halloween fell on a weekend. Me and Get Boys gonna trick or treating, robbing little kids for bags. Yeah,
Yo,
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that.
bro. I'm just looking the other way. I'm not reading the chat for at least 10 minutes, bro.
Steve, isn't that Barney? Yippers. And there you go. So we finally got Sue to laugh again. Sue, you know what Gilligan's Island is? Cracking me the F up. Lovely day.
Well, NVOS getting dropped back down to 46 here, bouncing off the 100 EMA.
Still got that shake it off in my head since someone mentioned it last time. Shake it, but shake it off. That's how you get new subscribers too. I love you, you love me. I just got that. I didn't read that correctly. Love me tender, love me sweet. Never, you make my life complete.
Steve, I don't know that song.
Taylor Swift.
No. So
He's bringing in the Watchers. I just saw 23, so.
Yeah, same. My mind is immune to the Swift.
See, I didn't read that right. It's meant I think P71 meant that's how you get new subscribers. I love you, you love me. All has to team boom. Continue the song too.
There we go. Drop back down to 45 here. Top of that trend line on NVOS. Can we go lower than this? Maybe. We got another support here all the way down to 41 and a good support at 38. We're probably going to see a bit of a bounce here. I'm a Swiftie
all day. I actually thought a Swiftie was a type of ice cream. I've never heard of that before a couple of days ago.
Well, why would that be an ice cream? why would that be an ice cream?
Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood song?
Dude, why is OA in this chat always trying to promote that song?
How much is that doggy in the window? Woof woof. The one with the waggy tail. How much is that doggy in the window? Woof woof. I do hope that doggy's for sale. Yeah.
Put on a Hoff stand. It's that time, and kill all background noise. Yeah, I don't want to get copyright striked. Bro, everyone, just so you understand what I'm talking about. Look up how much is that doggy in a window. That OA tried to get me to sing that, dude. That song is so.
Damn.
Yeah,
NVOS taking a beating.
yeah, all the way back down. VSME still dropping. He actually sang it. I'm not touching that, bro. So someone clipped the recording of Salcero singing that. Yeah, VSME is dropping. Well, I want to take a look at yeah, MSS has just been kind of trading sideways here. No, that's better. TTCK. Yeah, I'm waiting for that pop up here.
Everything taking a hit now. Damn. We ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it. Like Toon's YouTube channel.
Do you know what that means?
Nope.
Okay. We ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like Toon YouTube channel. P71 just, bro. This man trolls too much, bro. Yeah, no, it must be the market. What happened to the SPY? Right, the SPY must have dropped. QQQ dropped. No, the SPY's just chilling. Lowe's hit a new low. Where's MasterCard at?
And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so.
I'm trying. Okay. Okay. Peace, everyone. We're here for you, bro. It's okay. Don't worry.
Hell yeah, Gab Daddy. Down with the piece of shit market. $52-week high and low in half an hour and hour and a half. Breaks $3. I'm gonna have to get in. Bloodhound Gang.
Where's T2 at? T2 still dropping 1860. Yeah, this thing's going back down to 15.
T71 must be in his late 30s.
So HUBC, that's what I want to take a look at. HUBC still holding 2021. A little lunchtime sell off. Yeah. No, NVOS bounced. Good buying pressure above the trend line here.
Uh-oh, MSS just hit 666. Not good.
You need some holy water.
can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way.
What's going on, bro? What's going on?
Dude, my
What's-
stock just tanked, man. I gotta laugh somehow.
Okay, that's fair. I feel like I'm in a fever dream today.
Yeah, I'm planting all these songs in the chats, mine for the rest of the day.
Oh, I got a good one. I got a good one. Wait, hold up. A
With the D
Deve.
for the
What? Do you know? Is that like a band or something? Oh. Oh, dude, that sounds good, bro. It's a little fruit brandy.
name that tune. Tunes.
Yeah, anybody a musician in here? Anybody in a musician? But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. There we go. That's all in your heads now. Deal with it. I know for 100% fact it'll be in your head.
Yeah, I love Linkin Park, so it's okay.
Yeah, I gave you guys a good song. Unlike you guys are trying to get Barbie in my head.
Oh, see, you said it again. I forgot about her.
Yeah, ICCM also popping up here. At 98, bro. What about ICU? What happened to ICU here? I personally like that song. I know. No, it's a good song actually.
ICCM, by the way.
Old hippie guitar player 63 yo. Bart, if someone records me an intro song, I will 100% add it to the stream. It'll be the
Linkin
intro
Park.
song in the beginning every single day. On repeat. If someone wants to make an intro song to my stream, I will 100% play it every single day on stream. Even even if it's not good, I don't care. Record it. If you want to sing on it, I don't care. Make up a little tune that I can play on repeat. Go ahead. Go nuts. Go crazy. There we go.
Nobody ever told us it was fair. No love for my daddy because the coward wasn't there. He passed away and I didn't cry. Because my anger wouldn't let me feel for a stranger. No, not that one, Lamphere. The song's starting to mess with my head already. Steve just posted tunes Linkin Park in Discord.
Oh, ICCM going for 99 here, popping up. Lanford, you still in it? I'm not sure if you guys have even looked at your brokers in the last 15 minutes. Screaming lead guitar.
I wish I was like you. Easily amused.
It's going for $1 here. ICCM or ICU's kind of just holding this. Oh, DTCK, another attempt at the breakout here.
By 84 cents today.
No, whoa, what's going on? Why? Is it because I sang song? There's no way you can get copyrighted for singing songs, bro. We don't care about no stinking star. We're here for tune. God. I think I've started a really bad cult. Like a really bad one. Is it?
Oh no.
Is it still dropping? By the way, MSSS is still looking good. There we go. MSSS popped up to 747 here.
Oh my goodness gracious. 293? What the fuck?
Do you know when the NVOS CEO will talk today? I could not find it anyway. MacBook, there was no I don't believe there was a specific date granted to him speaking. As far as I can tell, he said he would speak this week, and that's from Steve. So, Steve, that's from Steve. I've always wanted to be in a call. Yeah.
Well, everything's tanking. Oh,
Yo, bro, Pirate, yo, Pirate Kid, get out of my DMs, bro. Get out of my DMs.
I've always wanted to be in a cult. That info about NVOS CEO is not out there. We're just going off for what he said on the Twitter space call he had. He said he was going to say something this week about it. Amazing YouTube catch one song sang on stream. Ah, okay. Wow, 256. Oh my god, that's OP. Also, I got started from OPP.
This.
Gotcha. And we also do movie quotes as well.
$780 on MSS.
Nice. 820 is the next number. 820 is coming.
Okay, wait. A VSME bouncing off at 282 here. We got some good volume. Is this the bounce?
I hope so, man. I don't want to look anymore.
I'm not even confident in this bounce. I don't think anybody is confident in this bounce.
Say hello to my little friend. We're here to entertain. Not sure what I'm doing with my socks. Just laughing at stream. Car 51. Car 51. Man down.
I'm still waiting for Steve's AI video of me singing on the stream.
More ounce to the bounce. VSME can take a.
How's the NVOS doing? We haven't actually looked in a little bit. Weak bounce here. Kind of what I was expecting. Probably need to reclaim some.
VSME better bounce up about $8 up. In the end, it doesn't really matter.
I got you.
Oh, I haven't even thought about it yet, bud.
Wait, Pyro, look at your Discord.
Ounce.
Got stopped out. Congratulations, Steve, making that money, son. ICM got popped down. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the. Are you still even looking at the market, dude? I haven't like been able to focus.
Oh, I'm still looking around. I don't want to look at VSME, so. Hey, I'll take that, Steve. Make my buck a share. That stupid Barbie song is coming in my head now. You don't go away. VSME halt. Really?
Oh, up or down? It is up.
Down.
No, it got halted up.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. And 330.
HUBC green now. All right, hold up. Let's take off. Let's take off the Viagra. The Viagra ain't lasting very long. There we go. Finally a pop up on HUBC.
I missed my entry. HUBC green now. I even saw the Goodyear blimp and it said red. Tunes a pimp. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. Lunch almost over. Time to turn some shit around.
HUBC with a really nice recovery here. So we could see a nice little pop up to we're in the potential pop up range to around 27, 26 here. You know, MSS has like a really nice accumulation up here. Apparently the Mandela. Yeah, nice try, P71. I'm not falling for that trap. Don't even trying to get me to look that up.
Man, all this laughing is wearing me down.
You gotta go take
It's
a
almost
nap.
time. Yeah, it's almost time. I don't drink coffee, so.
Yeah, I need to get some more coffee. I need to eat something real quick soon.
I don't know, but today seems kind of odd. No bark from a dog? I don't trust IPOs on day one. I learned to get in and get the F out, and then wait for the big dip if you want to play it.
See, NVOS is climbing up here. Yeah, I made that mistake on DTCK, Steve. Even though I really like the fractal setup, that was a mistake I made. I just got lucky with the...
AP71, have you seen the movie Barbie already? Because you talk about that a lot. Just curious. It's me open. Are we going back up? Okay, good.
Yep, we're going... Well, I mean, we're at... okay, we're reclaiming the 13 here. You know what's... You know what might seem crazy? I think we might rally to $6 again here.
I hope so.
Yeah, there won't be for at least 5 years.
There will never be an HKD anymore. They will not let it happen again. No, I heard it's kind of woke.
Yeah, no, I'm not... No, do you want to go watch the Barbie movie? That's a long pause. So I'm assuming yes.
No, not from me. Not anything woke.
VSME 360. Oh, this is getting volatile. We do see some selling above the 13 here.
I'd rather watch a Biden press conference. Well, at least you may see him fall, so.
Yeah. Up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's up and go today. It's a great day.
Oh, NVOS with a nice little rally up here, back to 47.40. Good little dip all the way down to 43. Volume does not support the move. We are trying to reclaim the 13, 33, and 48 EMA. We did open up above the 100. We do have the VWAP at around 48.50 here.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. I can't do it. You know the thing, the bill of the you know the thing with the inalienable. Okay. Oh, Midgut. Yeah, you don't want that, bro. Trust me. Me and Solcero got to deal with that every day of our lives.
Oh God, no, not him. That guy ruined California. Even further worse than it was. Do it. I did that, man.
Oh, HUBC 2351 here. Still pushing.
I know just how you feel, man. You got what I need. But you said she's just a friend.
Well, man, I don't trust P71, bro. He comes into this chat and he tries to MK Ultra me through the live chat.
Oh, not that word.
Oh, did I say it? Oh, whoops. Please don't buffer. Please don't buffer YouTube. It was a slip of the bind. I apologize.
He meant to say ultra Fleer cards. That's what he meant to say.
Yeah, whatever those things are. Is that like a trading card?
Yeah, used to be football cards.
VSME in at
340. I'm just a clown tune. Because now
oh
I have to look at.
damn.
Look
He
at the
doesn't.
word.
He doesn't know. Oh man, I gave him too much knowledge, bro. His mind's gonna start working. I can already see the gears turning. I don't even know what he looks like. I just know his mind is working. MSS still looking for a little pop up. It's been pretty consistent, but I'm still expecting for that. You know, it's holding up nice. MSS is still holding up nice.
Get ready to go down the rabbit hole.
$8 on MSS.
Nice.
801.
820.
The battle of 801. No, yeah, it's going 820. Hit 820.
There you go. See. Damn, I should have got on display here. Oh, it gives us something to watch. Here comes 870 next.
Oh man, look at Beep. Beep is at 380 today.
Mirka, your name is kind of blackish grayish. You need to change that.
That's not up to me.
I sold NVOS at 50 cents, going back to buy in tomorrow before close.
No, that's a good trade.
That's a good.
Could have probably bought back in at that 43 level. I don't think it goes below 45 again. Maybe after hours will change, but all right. I'm gonna go get some more coffee and something to eat. So I'll be back in a little bit.
I saw half at 50. Waiting for the 870 to come up on MSS. Damn it, Brad Seal deals. Just sent me a ad for 50% off Adidas. No, no, no. More Adidas. Yeah, I need new shoes anyway. Steve, I just saved 150 bucks. I see you moving 67. I see you. We're going 60. We need 69 now. 69.20 is the next number. This would have been a nice scalp as well, too. Damn, 61 all the way to 68. I love the pure boost they have. I walk a lot and they're so comfortable. How did you do that 71 P71? Sixteen people watching. I see you at 69 again. Well, you broke 69 now. Maytune was right. This committee hits 80. Not financial advice, of course. Oh, for sure. But I'm about to step out because I'm getting tired. No coffee, no food yet. So see, that's what the dude says when he cleans his shoes. Thanks for sticking and staying around. We appreciate it, for sure. Yes, thanks, Sales also. When I see the foam, I'm in the zone. Respect to OA as well. Holding down the fort. All right, we got the 20 people back. Is any other songs for tunes to sing? Or movie quotes? We could do that as well. And yes, we also talk about food as well. We do it all here. We don't have to sing. We can also rap as well. Don't forget that. And to think Tune was encouraging me to do my own channel. I really like ACGO. He doesn't have it on the board, does he? Oh, he does. Oh, he does. 1489. Can we hit 1567? I'm telling you, a single long stock channel is the way. Yeah, but we need more people to join us too. I see you hit 70, about to hit 70 right now. There it goes, 70. Congrats to anybody in the ICU. Yeah, I get you. I get you, buddy. I would have got out at 63 as well. I even said if it goes past 63, it was gonna go, and it's gone. How many out there? How many people out there that have not subscribed to the channel? Subscribe. You will have the time of your life here, and hopefully you're making money too. And who knows? Maybe one of these days we will hear a duet with Sue and Tune. Let's see. I see you got to break that 70. 70-20 is the next number we want. For sure, for sure. Don't sleep on this channel. I want to see the salsa moves. I'm all over YouTube with the salsa moves. Oh, you want to see Tune dance? That's what you want to see. You don't want to see me. You want to see Tune dance. Just think about when Mark Madsen was dancing at the Lakers championship parade in 2000. Look it up. Mark Madsen dancing in the Lakers championship in 2000. Yep. I see you going over 70 real soon. Well, Tune called out 80, so not that far away. I want to wait to see what happens with NVOS because I have a number. It's gonna blow you guys out of the water, but it has to hit certain numbers first. The fractal has it going up. I just don't want to post it up because if I'm wrong, you guys are gonna make fun of me or say something else. But NVOS does look good. Just hit it. Come on, gotta break that 70. Break the walls down. Oh, dude, you can't make fun of that. Those are your opinions. That's why I only saw half. And people need to understand that and then do their own DD on what you recommend. I agree, Steve. But for me, it's about being wrong. I don't like being wrong. I personally won't make fun of you. You will still have a great batting average. I get it wrong as well. Yeah, well, yeah. I get it. 80% of the factors I do are correct. Now VSME, and that's a different story. The factor didn't apply to it. I'm wrong all the time. Ask my wife. And who knows? We may bring in the mama jokes in here, eh? Who knows? I get so sick of people blaming others for their actions. No one can predict the market, and everyone has an opinion. If you want to follow that, then do it. But never blame someone for your loss. Exactly, Steve. 100%. Ah, Sue speaks. I appreciate it. I don't know, Sue. That sounds like singing words to me. AVTX. I needed to scroll up so I can see the whole thing. Oh, here we go. Yo, mama so fat when she fell, I didn't laugh, but the sidewalk cracked up. Yo, mama so fat when she skips a meal, the stock market drops. Damn gap. Don't make him too funny because I think Toon is reading and he's gonna spill his coffee on the computer again. Your mom's so fat when she goes camping, the bears hide their food. $69.50, almost trying to break that 70 here. Wow, I remember that joke in junior high. Yo, mama so fat she stepped on the scale and said to be continued. Jokes funny, L reading. There it goes. It finally broke 70. Here we go. We're at 71. Actually, not 71. We're about to hit 71. 71.20 is the next target. Your mama so fat when she wears heels, she strikes oil. Steve been waiting for this day. I like this one. Your mama so fat, not even Dora the Explorer can explore her. Not even Dora can explore her. A lot more fun, I'd say. Oh, and we also do improv as well. Funny thing, the movie Nutty Professor, Mama jokes on Reggie. In living color, in living color. You could do what you want to do in living color. I watch this of Dora. Let's see. 7120 is the next number we're looking for. ICU. Come on. You still got a lot of gas still left. I'll read that, but I'm gonna try not to laugh. Oh, it's your mother. It's not your mom anymore. Steve on a roll. Oh, I remember that one. Reggie's mom was so fat that the bitch gets her toenails painted at Earl Scheib. Earl Scheib, Earl Scheib. I think I saw this Dora on PH. Your mom was so fat that after sex I rolled her over twice and I'm still on the bitch. Your mom was so fat she fell in the Grand Canyon and got stuck. ICU dip. Oh yeah, there you go. Sadie's dipping right now. 65. Let's see how far down it goes. These are from Nutty Professor. Crazy. Your she, her is so. Oh yeah, then Tune also does voiceover. So if you need him to speak like a Texan or a French a guy or someone from New York, as Tuning, I think he'll do it. Your mom was so fat when she walked past the TV, I missed 3 episodes. ICU going down. Let's see how far it drops. Uh-oh. It dropped to 62 and it went back up. Steve, dang. Your mama's so ugly when she goes into a strip club, they pay her to keep her clothes on. On this ninth day is bank day. Oh, this ninth is bank day. I thought I was going to read it on the ninth day of Christmas. Tune, you're on break, sir. Yeah. Yo, I'm stoned as shit cracking up. This is so funny. Your mama's so stupid she stared at a cup of orange juice for 12 hours because it said concentrate. Concentrate. That 3 episodes joke. I like this one here. Your mama's so stupid she put lipstick on her forehead to make up her mind. Concentrate. Concentrate. Your mama so stupid when they said order in the court, she asked for fries and shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake that booty. Steve. Oh, reading them is so funny. I can do other voices too. I'll try to do a text in now. Oh wait, who's from Texas here? I don't want to offend anybody. I gotta stop laughing. I'm gonna mess up the joke. Yo, mama so stupid she got. Yo, mama so stupid she got hit by a parked car. Yo, mama so dumb she sold her car to a gasoline to get gasoline money. There's this YouTube channel called Doc Talk. Two guys on a dog reading jokes. Check it out. Yeah, channels get shut down now. Oh my god, I'm in tears over here. Ain't nobody here from Texas, right? We don't want to lose any viewers here. My face hurts. Yo, mama's so stupid. She tried to eat him. We gained what I see. Subscribers. Any longhorns in here? Texas, Texas, Texas. In the house. Mama jokes are getting better now. Hoochie, hoochie, hoochie mama. She ain't nothing but a hoochie mommy. Femi trying to go green. Check it out. I was about to go. Oh, it's bringing back up. Yo, mama's so stupid. She climbed over a glass wall to see what was on the other side. Yo, mama's so stupid. When I said drinks on the house, she got a ladder. '18 watchers. Are you not entertained? Stop leaving. If I could use the if I could change stocks on the live stream, I could, but I would, but I can't. That's up to tune right there. The Eminem one is one of my favorite. Yo, mama's so stupid. She put airbags on her computer in case it crashed. Yeah, you're gonna come back tomorrow. Everybody's gonna come back tomorrow with your mama, your daddy jokes. Watch. I like the Monty Python one. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Huh? There we go. 21 likes. Gotta break that record with 25. And two's not coming back. So guys, think of songs Tune to sing. Or we could do. We also could do rhymes as well. Your your mama so ugly she walked into a haunted house and walked back out with a job application.
Are we talking about Steve's mom?
Just watch the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail. Is that a song or what is that?
Where's your Texan accent? I want to hear a Texan.
I gotta make sure.
No. You do it.
Hold on. No, because I don't know who's from Texas. I don't want to offend people. You don't need to be losing. You don't need to be losing subscribers right now.
Steve. Sorry, dude. I was holding that one in for about 5 minutes reading the chat.
What was the best one of the? Hey, can you guys tell me what the best one was? Oh, Monty Python movie. Okay.
You've never watched Monty Python?
Nah.
Damn, even I have, and I'm not a geezer. Damn, VSME is still making new lows.
Oh man. Went back down again. All right, guys. It's time for me to say goodbye.
All right, thanks,
I had
bro.
a blast. No, for sure I'll do it. I'll do it anytime. This is actually fun. Actually, the mama jokes have me laughing. Yeah, put on which was the best mama joke and see what everybody says.
Yeah, no. Before you go, before Soul Sarah goes, he has to do the Texan accent.
How would that go? How would I? No, I can't do that. No.
Bro, this is in California. Well, we are in California, but do the accent. Forgot what state we were in for a second.
Concentrate. That word's gonna stick in my head now. Concentrate now. Watch. The concentrate one.
No, I like the order in the court one from Steve. Your mama's so stupid when they said order in the court, she asked for fries and a shake. That's my favorite one.
Man, I remember that in junior high. Dude, I didn't tell him to sing. Howdy.
Yeah,
there you go.
You now have to do the Texan accent. You can't just walk away from it.
All right, I need to see a joke. I mean, I need another one. Give me a good one, Steve. Send me a good one here before I go to sleep. Duet. Ooh,
No.
Sue, does that mean you want to duet with Sue? You just said it. We need Sarah to sing Obsession. So, how does that go?
I have no idea. What I did is I just looked up the YouTube video and then listened to it 1 or 2 times, and then just looked up karaoke lyrics on YouTube.
Hey, I've been singing in.
I mean, you could just do
lyrics already.
You can just do a Texan accent.
Your mama so ugly. Your mama so ugly. Hold on.
Your mama so ugly that when she sits on a tractor. I don't know where I was going with that.
Where you did what you said tractor? I can't beat that right there. That's it right there.
I don't even know where I was going with that. I was doing the accent. I'm like, what seems Texan?
When you said tractor, it sounded like actually somebody I know that was from Texas. from San Antonio. Your mama's so ugly, even the trash man won't pick her up. Yeah, we gotta start doing these in accents, man. That's the best way to have fun with this. Just doing it in different accents, even as bad as they can get.
I could also do the French accent et Steve Revon et he put your mama is so ugly even the trash man wouldn't pick her up.
Okay.
Well, could I do a Mexican accent? Well, how would I do this?
We just lost 50 subscribers. Let me see. How would I do it with un accento? Let me see. How would I do it in Spanish?
Hey, your mama is so ugly. Even the trash man wouldn't pick her up. Is that good one? I don't know.
You sound like Speedy Gonzalez.
I don't know, bro. My Mexican accent comes from me working in the back of a restaurant, so.
Obsession. What's that? Who sings Obsession, by the way? Computer love.
Or like a German one. How would I do that? Und ja, esse. Hey, esse, go pick up the bucket. Go limpio.
That sounds limpio.
Isn't that clean, right? That's clean.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was told to do that a lot.
Aventura. Why you keep saying Aventura? Oh, Aventura sings that song? I'm like, why does he keep putting Aventura on? Okay, my mistake, Lampier. I know what you thought about.
I gained another subscriber from the Yo Mama jokes. I think that was more you, Steve, than me. Und ja, yo mama is so ugly. No, I can't. That's a bad German accent.
Oh, I thought you were trying for
What? Trying a what?
Jamaican. I thought you were trying Jamaican.
Oh, no. No, that wasn't meant to be Jamaican.
I grew up with Jamaicans and Belizeans. That's why the accent sounded familiar. I'm like, is he doing Jamaican?
Nah, bro. I'm scared to do accents from the Caribbean, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Your mama's so short.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of Obsession in English. I'm like, is there a song called Obsession? Obsesión by Aventura. Learn salsa to that one salsero. Everyone was listening to that back in the days. Yeah. They play that every once in a while over here. Especially with bachata. Yo, mama's so poor she can't even afford to pay attention. I read Obsession. I kept thinking Obsession for Men. That's why I kept thinking.
What?
What song is that? There's an Obsession for Men in Cologne. And he put Obsession. Like, what is Obsession? I've never heard of that. And that's a song. I know the song.
I've never heard of a cologne called Obsession for Men.
Or is it for women? I don't know which one it was. Steve has funny ones. Your mama's so lazy she has a stay-at-home job and still is late for work.
um, I'm trying to think of an accent. I'm still waiting for your Texan accent.
I just did one a while ago after you did yours. I just did a terrible one
That,
compared to yours. And when you said tractor, and then I tried to follow that, and it didn't go, and it wasn't very good at all. You had me at tractor, man. That was it. I was like, I can't follow that. I can't follow that, and I did, and I didn't do so well.
wait, what?
Tune fun fact: I was hearing whites and Germans are like 90% of the people that disappear in the woods.
I mean, I don't disagree with you on that. There's a reason people say, "Oh, that's some white people shit."
Your mom was so scared the government moved Holland to her birthday.
No, bro, you need to work on your Texan accent, bro. Come on. That was it?
That was it.
Just think of something real Texan. What's super Texan like? Think of like you're in the middle of like a bit of a grassy desert, and I'd be like, you're looking across the horizon.
I keep thinking Yosemite Sam.
Well, like I'm talking to the Salsero man. The Salsero man. And you got to say things in like a little bit of a different way because that's what Texans do. They always come up with their own ways of saying things. Like
Yeah, some of their accents are. Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
That's it. Some of their accents are. It depends on part of Texas you're from. The accents are heavier than others. Oh, we can't say that word on here.
Wait, what is that?
The C word.
Oh, I thought you meant the word I'm like, I thought the
No.
piece.
I saw the word C. I'm like, I'm not saying that word. Oh, maybe I should just say cough, cough.
Yeah, I called the cough.
We're gonna go cough, cough.
Let's go. DTCK popping up again. Trying to break 350 once again.
All right, guys, I'm out. Hope you guys made your money. Or if you're still in your plays, good luck with that. And I'll be fine. I'll wake up in a while and we'll see where I'm at here.
All right, bro. Thanks for coming on, man.
For sure, man. I'll do it anytime.
Enjoy your nap.
Yeah, yeah, I will.
All right, peace. All right, your boy Solcero has left the call. Oh, are we still doing Yo Mama jokes? Yo Mama's so dumb she put a watch in a piggy bank and said she was saving time. Wait, what did Steve put in the... Put the tractor joke in there. Oh, that's a good one. Yo Mama's so ugly. When she sits on a tractor, the wheel turns. I don't know. Dang. All right, well, let's get reassociated with. Oh my God, bro. OP popped all the way up to 267. Oh man, I had a feeling when it was at 230 it was gonna pop up today. Yeah, hitting that gap fill. Easy Go also kind of. Wow, I can't believe NVOS broke down below the trend line here. It's kind of crazy. DTCK popping up again. I was waiting for that volume spike. Here, no, I looked up some. Here's some more. Yo mama is so old, I slapped her in the back, and her boobs fell off. Yo mama is so stupid, she sat on the TV to watch the couch. You also gotta do like, why do archaeologists get the most girls? Because they have the best dating techniques. Yeah, no, we actually today was really good for profit taking. We did have a lot of knives though. Damn, OP just hit 269, bro. I was looking at this morning. Come on, DTCK. Where's that volume coming in? Where's MSS, by the way? There we go. Just throw it up there. It did come back down, filled part of that gap, went down to 592. I think it's kind of done for the day, unless it decides to pop up after hours. Yeah, no, people. Exciting. How long has the stream been? 4 hours already? Apparently, Donald Trump is they're trying to get him to be Speaker of the House. That'd actually be a really good role for him. Speaker of the House. ICCM still looking good. All right, what happened to ICU? ICU, you see me. We're all no, we're not. Okay. Oh, nice little pop up here. Bounce, still reclaiming. Yeah, could follow that trend here. Yeah, okay, we were running into a bit of a line here. Yeah, I'd be careful. It's getting tight. That's what she said. Let's see. 97. Bit of a rejection there. ICU hit 70.89. Popped up. Oh, it should be breaking out here, right? There we go. Oh, here we go. Why does the stock market have a dress code? I don't know, P71. Wait, is that a setup for a joke, or are you just... Is that a genuine question? I can't... I don't know what that means. VSME came all the hit 35, came back down, hit 31, came back down again. NVOS is still getting collected support here. AVTX has been on a grind here, 1489, climbing up the watch list here. Because it's associated with a bear market. Oh. What the? There we go. Y'all joining in the party. Y'all going to go eat? I mean, I did already. I just chilled. Chill for a little bit. I might take another break. I didn't go outside though. Normally, when I take a break, I like to walk outside for a little bit. I might do that. I don't know. The market's a bit slow right now. I mean, we have pop-ups here, but I think most of the tickers that ran are gonna run. I think you're kind of waiting for some bottoms. I don't know if you're short. Maybe you're waiting for some tops. Some of those tops are probably already in. $15, yep. I think it's gonna go higher than that. I think you're looking at a pretty decent run right here. I think first level is 16. And then you got probably 18. I think you could see 21 here. I think you got the juice for it. See, VSME. NVOS maybe a bit of a bottoming pattern here. MSS. Mason. I'm just saying Mason. Mason popping back up here, 709. And a bit of a slowdown here. Come on, DTCK. Expecting a little bit more out of you, honestly. There we go. Mason popping up, 730. Good little dip by there. I think we might see an after hours run here. Probably even a higher high. NVOS trying to reclaim the trend. You got that OJ? No. What? I got the OJ? Nah, bro. I'm still waiting for my orange tree to produce. We got I think we got about 40 oranges waiting to pop up. A couple more weeks. We're also, I did confirm that we are going to be harvesting the plant today, so to speak. $15, $17, AVTX still popping up here. MSS. I don't know. All right. New highs here. I think we definitely hit new highs, didn't we? 515. 1520 here. GROM is a 187. What a drop. Is the SPY still good? The VIX popped up. see. I'm still just chilling here for. Oh, this is just the point of the day where everything slows down. You probably won't see any pop-ups for at least another 30 minutes. The juice. Oh, so COSM. Bro, I don't even have COSM anymore. I haven't been playing COSM for. Does look good though. They're just not profitable. That's the problem with COSM. And they also have a crap ton of shorts. Bro, why would I? Bro, the moment. Bro, the moment the CEO stopped the moment the CEO like lied about 30 different times is the moment I got out. It took about 30 different lies for me to finally get out. No, but I would like if I had more capital and I wasn't in the positions I was in, I would actually consider starting to accumulate COSM. I would actually consider it. Like it would be something I would kind of maybe start doing here. We have a 15. We have a golden on the 15. I'm telling you, DTCK looks good, my guy. DTCK is gonna have a nice little slow rally here. We are running into a bit of resistance here at around 350, which we might reject here. AVTX getting dropped off of 1520 here. Easy going the other way, 1547 here, trying to break that 1560 high. ICCM popping up here. Ooh, okay. Oh, bro, towards the end, I turned on stock lending. It was actually, dude, I had so many shares. I was making a decent amount per month from stock lending on COSM. I did like 2 months of stock lending on COSM. But for people, when they say don't turn on your stock lending, do it. Not financial advice, but I know people don't like to hear that, but bro, you can make a lot of money off of just holding stocks. It's kind of crazy, actually. Because think about it, if people use your entire position to short, depending on how large your position is, let's say you have 1,000 shares, right? They do 0.01% for a day. That's $10 a day. Is it ripping? ICCM hitting 99 again. Damn, we got some big plays coming here. Told you, bro. The Mason was gonna pop up here. ICCM breaking 99 here. Finally hitting a new high of the day here. Intraday. Halted on the way up. Easy Go still looks like it has some potential here. Can we break $1 here? Looks like it. Yep, we broke $1 here. Hitting $1 on ICCM. New high of the day. OP still continue. Oh my god, 281. Oh, it filled the gap as well. Next gap, 282. It's going up. Damn, should have got in. Better all the way back down. NVOS reclaiming the trend line here, 45.50. Looks like we hit a double bottom here. Could be reclaiming this 48 area. We still see buying pressure at $1 on ICCM. We do have a bit of a supply area, clearly. People are unloading at 99.99. People are buying at $1. AVTX, still bullish setup here. Looking for new highs. NVOS could get some decent volume back here. A bit of a drop here on ICCM. $101. Oh, ICCM looks froggy. Breakout here. Breakout setup. Well, you're about to be heavily rewarded, it looks like. NVOS now trying to reclaim 46 here. AVTX still just chilling. AULT. Kraken. We were actually talking about Kraken this morning. Nice steady climb up here. We did pop up a little higher here on ICCM, nothing crazy. STSS also climbing up slowly. By the way, not sure if you guys are aware, we had a bank in Canada go under, and we are currently, there's a bank in England currently going under. ICU. Yep, there we go. Finally hitting the top of this trend line here. 59, bouncing off that support here. 59.80. Hit 59.03, but 59.50. Still halted here. 102 on ICCM. We could see a big move up here soon, especially with this volume still consistently going up. Oh, wait, what did I have there? I had an NVOS. Forgot. Wait, can I do more? I don't think I can do more. I think if I just move this over here. Does this work? Does it how does this look like on stream? A little bit over. There we go. There we go. 104 on ICCM, still halted here. Okay, we're gonna go. This is the first time I'm doing 6 on the same stream. We're gonna be looking at 6 at the same time here. And then oh, what was the other one that I want to look at? $104. ICCM is going to continue to go up here. NVOS. I bet OA is happy today. Oh, dude, OA is making money. I mean, sorry, OA lost all of his money, bro. The market, I mean, he got wiped out. OP, no, there was another ticker, MSS. NVOS ICU. No, what was it? I just looked at it. $105 ICU. I think 5 minutes is fine, right? Yeah, if I just do this. DTCK. What was the other one? What was the other one? ICU, ICCM. Hold on, what did I have up on the screen before I switched it over? COSM, OP, DTCK. No, not STSS. AVTX. There we go. Yep, ICU dropping down to 57 here. We do see some buying pressure. All right, there we go. Now we got pretty much every ticker that I want to keep track of on here. 106 ICCM is still pushing up. NVOS still looks good here. There was another ticker. You get a little spike in the heart right there. See, do you guys care if the watch list is here? Well, no, actually, I need the watch list. Never mind. Okay, there we go. MSS is unhalted here. Now moving up to 976. Once again, we have left a gap here. Last gap we left, we did not fail. 109 here on ICCM, pushing up here. Ironically, very similar movements. 980 is the high on Mason, 110 on ICCM. We do see some selling pressure kick in. Buying pressure is still there. Nah, bro. I'm pretty sure you like lost all your money in the market or something. Like you just stand around in the shadow realm for some reason. I don't even know. I think you told me something like that. I'm not sure. I just work here, bro. I just work here. Okay, 1047 on Mason. Okay, this should be moving now. I expect another halt at some point. This is left in the dust. There we go, ICCM. Crazy, crazy. I want to take a quick little break on the yeah, you know what? All right, NVOS dropped back down here, retested support. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a walk outside. Stretch your legs, everybody. Stretch your legs. You guys have been sitting down for too long. All right, a lot happened out there, guys. I'm sorry. Try to save the weed plant a little bit. Caught myself on a rusty nail. Had to clean myself up. It was a mess. Plant some shit, you know, it was... I'm a bit sweaty from it. It's hot as hell outside as well. All right, let's take a look. So MS or Mason hit 1148. Nice little pop up here. ICCM hit 110, came back down. Now testing some of that support level. ICU as well hit 57 here. NVOS coming back to 46. So 45 was support here. AVTX kind of came back down. DTCK, that Viagra still working out to a degree. Ooh. Man, I'm sweaty. God damn. Hold up. Let me turn on. All right. Anything else that we were looking at earlier that had a decent little run here? WNW, and not so much. Came back to 13, bounced. CEI, I mean, we were talking about CEI back at 27 here. It's currently at 34, so could have had a nice little gain here. Better on a potential breakout here, maybe a pop-up to this VWAP. Could see a 2 or 3 cent gain here. OP, steady climb out through the day. SPGC, I know people have been talking about this. ASNS. I see him. Turb. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Yeah, I cut myself on a rusty nail, but I was trying to move a passion fruit vine. And I was trying to put it under a nail, but my finger slipped and it just got absolutely clobbered by another rusty ass nail. So that and some of the weed that the weed plant was starting to. Some of the trichomes on the leaves were starting to dry up a little bit, so we had to do some pruning, and we're trying to find a place to get it done. So, but I did take some off the tree, see if I can smoke it, see how it feels. Yeah, I mean, so who was it? It was like, what was the guy's name again? Nothing against him. I forget his name. He asked us a question. MacBook came in and asked us if 47 was support. Yeah, it was support in sort of that time frame, that small little time frame here, but with the movement we were seeing down, 45 was obviously the support, right? It even hit 43, but we saw buying pressure underneath the trend line. So plus we already rallied to 52.80. I mean, like I don't really see, right? Before you move up there, you got to at least push it up there and test it out. You have to test out those waters, right? If you want to move up there, you can't just hang out. That's not usually how it works. 48, yeah, he asked 48. 48 was not the support. But Finger here with a nice little climb towards the end of the day. Finger has been, I mean, man, you could have bought Finger this morning still around a 520. You could have made almost a full 80-cent swing on Finger. It was in that channel ready to pop out here, so I know some of you guys were buying up Finger, so nice little swing there. So yeah, that's interesting to take a look at. Let's take a look at what's going up on with this list here down here. So finger pop ICM. I'm gonna, you know what? Who's struggling the most here? Well, you know what? DTCK. DTCK just doesn't have the volume, so I'm gonna switch it out here. Take a look at Schwab. Schwab, nice little bounce off that 50. Last time it did that, I mean, a couple of days later, it was getting dropped here. We still got plenty. SPY now once again bouncing off the 45 in this sort of tight little channel here. Now let's take a look. Do we have higher highs and higher lows here? So as far as I can see, no, we don't. And in order to really put an iron to the fire here for SPY, we'd probably have to break this 425.43 area. Just deposited money Fidelity and my order was rejected because it was unsettled funds and the stock was under $3. That always has been the case with options, but I transferred and got penny stocks. Nice, Matt. How you doing, bro? I haven't seen you all day, bro. VSME, wow. Is it still falling or did it recover here? No, it's still falling. 213. I don't. This is why I stuck with DTCK, bro. Fundamentals matter, man. If you applied VSME's pricing to DTCK would currently be worth about probably closer to around $25 to $35 here, based off of VSME's pricing on a fundamental basis. Now, this is why I'm still with DTCK. I do like the fundamentals of it. You know, not that the fundamentals are great, not that it's a long-term hold. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the floor on DTCK gets moved up because of its fundamentals, and because its floor gets moved up, the attempt to short it is a lot weaker, and as well as the buying pressure comes in at a little stronger here. So even now, I'm not saying it's going to pop up to ridiculous amounts here. I think that you could see a nice little swing back up to this, like, you have a gap here at like 460. You know, I wouldn't surprise me if you tried to test that volume resistance at around $5 here. Like, you just have some key levels DTCK could, and I was calling it here at the bottom at around 260, so 250. So, I mean, you would already be up about $1 on this swing here, about 80 cents if you'd have bought that dip. So, not financial advice. I'm just, of the IPOs that I was looking at, I like DCK the most, right? Because then you get tickers like VSME, right? Because if DTCK were to knife down here, right, buying pressure would immediately kick in at 190 and 250, because 250 has been shown to have support. 190 is fair value. Anything below that, you're buying at a discount, so buying pressure would immediately kick in and probably skyrocket it even harder here. But with some solid buying pressure and some uptick in volume, I do like DTCK personally. So should have sent it to Weeble. Yeah, man, I had some old geezer accounts, if that's what you like to call it. But no, I had some older, like, sort of more establishment accounts, and as much as that there is a risk to MSS halted here on the way down. Yeah, as much as there's risk on the Weeble and the Robinhoods and the Publics and, you know, all those sort of, like, quote unquote retail brokers, I would say for the most part they are what, as Dave Chappelle called it, they are honest liars, right? They kind of let you know that they're there to screw you over. Fidelity pretends like it doesn't because it has a bunch of retirement accounts. So I think now, if you're holding tickers in those big accounts, that's a different story. But I think if you're going to try to day trade, I think you probably want to stick to some of these more retail accounts here. You know, Moomoo, I still use Moomoo in the background. You know, I know not everyone likes Moomoo. I'm not promoting a code or anything, but back when speaking of COSM, back when COSM was having its crazy ass melt up from like essentially what was 30 cents all the way to 30 cents all the way up to $23 back in the day. I had opened up a Moomoo account and I put some money in there and I bought in on COSM and I rode the thing up, while Robinhood and Webull and some of these other platforms weren't allowing trading. So I'm just letting you know my experience. You know, I don't have all my money in there. I only have a little bit, and I like to, I like to mess around with it. Yeah, I don't really care about about what you're speaking on, Lamphir. I don't really care. I think we have minimal impacts on the market. Unless if you're actively buying 100,000 shares at the market, I don't think you move the ticker. Finger is now tapping 599 here. We're still pushing. But yeah, so I do like DTCK. MSS is still halted here. I think NVOS might see a slight pop up to this 48 level, but I think you're probably going to get sold off. Mason is unhalted here. We are trying to push up, trying to reclaim that $10, trying to fill that gap here. Finger officially hitting $6 here. Oh, well, you know what, Matt? I will be honest, bro. I have never tried trading options on Moomoo. Like I use each account for a different purpose. You know what I mean? Like I have some where I keep some long-term tickers. I have some where I spread my day trades and stuff like that. Like I'm not actively like options, the generals, like you know the two that I'm talking about. Yeah, that's true, Steve. But I think that also highlights sort of the ill discipline of individuals. You know, like back when GME and AIM, like, how do you say, hate or love AMC and GME, you have to admit that what happened from that massive event in general set a lot of retailers on a course for understanding trading, whether they fully understood it at the time or not. I think that's just the reality of the situation. Yeah, Matt, like just diversify, right? Just diversify. Like I still have some big boys. Not that I'm necessarily happy about it, but that is how do you say? Plus, it's not like we're necessarily in a great economic position either. So, but I don't think it really has much to do with it. I usually use Webull for options, but it's trying to average down on a stock position. Yeah. Yeah, I try not to reload too much if I lose money. I always try to keep it so that like the only time I'll add money is if I'm making money. If I'm losing money, then it's up to me to pull myself out of it. I'm looking at that phase in my life, and the money that I lost was going into like schooling. I paid my tuition to learn the market. Yeah, I mean that is what it is, right? I think that's also. Oh, but there we go. NVOS popping up here to 47.20. I think that is also part of it. A lot of people don't want to, like, it's just like starting a business. It's like there's some costs for the startup that have to go into it. Finger 607. Finger really moving here. Finger looks like it's kind of just squeezing up here on some relatively low volume. Yeah, but see, this is the thing. If you gotta ask about levels, I think that says a lot about your understanding of the market. Now, if you don't understand levels, that's a whole different thing, and you ask about that. But if you're coming into a stream and you're like, is 48 NVOS support? It's like, bro, like, now like on a ticker, let's say like VSME, right? If you're asking what's the bottom on VSME, that's like, well, that's tough to call because not only did it break support, but there's no support below it. So it's like, that's a valid question. But on a ticker like NVOS, it's like, bro, it says on the chart, like, you should know. Now, depending on what level you want to pick, that's up to you, of course. I'm not trying to demonize anyone's understanding of the market, but kind of like what Steve was saying about, like, just you have to, like, go look up on YouTube, bro. Yes, sir. I mean, MVOS, the buying pressure moved up, right, from 42 up to 44. Retail has learned how this market works now and understands why the 1% is called the 1% and why it's harder to beat them. They have so much money and more advantages than we do, so we have to figure out a way to get a little piece of the pie now. Well, I haven't mentioned this actually in a while on the stream, but I still stand by this, and I think that there's already evidence of this within the market. I think there are groups of retail traders that will actually outperform Wall Street because, I think Wall Street has gotten really lazy in certain aspects of its understanding of the market. And I think sort of the bloodbath that retail has had to go through. It's like you can take away a man's money, but you can't take away his experience, basically. Kind of to simplify what I'm trying to say. You can take his money, but you can't take his experience. Finger is really starting to move here. MSS is also dropping here. $6.22 on Finger. Right, I think this is also this stream, like, kind of the goal of the stream as well is to kind of like be a part of that sort of retail community of, like, we're actually learning how the market works. We're not here trying to pump tickers, okay? We're learning how supports are, what is accumulation, stuff like that. Like, that's kind of the goal of the stream, right? I'm not really into, like, pumping tickers. The only tickers I put up on the stream are the tickers that run in the morning. Oh, let's go DTCK. See, yes, there are some retail that can do that. There are way more retail that are smarter than someone that is in the 1% group. But the issue is, how much money does retail have to move the market? Well, I mean, there are levels to it, right, Steve? Because if you, like, for example, if you go into Webull and you actually look up the terms and conditions, you can only buy a certain amount of stock on a purchase and in a day. So you have a limitation there. Yeah, like, oh, by the way, Finger 635 is now the high. Finger is really starting to squeeze here, but yeah, how do you say, the Big Short, right? You can watch The Big Short on Netflix. If you go watch the movie The Big Short on Netflix, right? You know those two young guys are a hedge fund, right? They turned like $100,000 into like 35 million. And they want to go big time because they want to short against the housing market, but you have to have a certain qualification. 640 on Finger. All right, you need a certain qualification, and basically they show up to the bank and the bank starts laughing at them. Right? I think that is the situation retail is in, but how do you say, people like Like people like Michael Burry, right? Michael Burry started off with like $10,000 and a newsletter, right? It's where you're going. I mean, think about it. You haven't even gone through a full market cycle as a trader, technically. Like as a day trader, you've not gone through a full market cycle, right? There are people within this market who they've gone through 1987, the 90s. Went through 2001. They went through 2008. They went through 2011, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2020. Like they went through all of these cycles within the market, and that itself lends experience. So the people you're also trading against, not only that, but they themselves have experience you have not earned yet, right? You're also trading against people who have experience you don't have. Yeah, it's a rhythm. Tune, you should rename stream to singing challenge. Bet we get a lot of new followers. Nah, bro, my voice would get sore. Alright, come on, DTCK. Your bid ask ratio is so big, bro. It's like massive. Finger is now, it hit 642. DCCK hit 358. MS kind of came back down to his 33, so. So there's actually here. Here I'll post something. Here, check this out. This is a 2-minute little clip. It's a comedy bit, okay, but it's also kind of true, you know. I would just play that and listen to it for 2 minutes. Technically, our shares don't exist. Do any of us actually own our physical? I actually looked into that. There are ways to do that, but it's quite difficult because technically every broker you trade on owns your shares. So that's also a whole nother thing. No, we don't. They are all IOUs. Yes, true. Ding, ding, ding. Oh my god, my heart jumped. I'm like, wait, what casino? Come back on. Heard Tune say DTCK. I like DTCK. What can I say, bro? I like my Viagra pills, alright? Even at this young age, I still need them. Hey, I like my dick with a T in it. Okay, that sounds mad. Pause, pause, pause. Okay, if I lose viewers, I understand. See, AVTX actually tried to pop up here. OP, bro. It's so OP. I'm so mad, bro. Hey, we move on. We move on. We move on. I don't even know what you're talking about. Lamphere, what are you laughing at, bro? I don't even know. There we go. 649 finger. I told you this. Dude, that dip, there was no way that dip was going to last, bro. There was no way. I know there was that, like, FUD with dilution, but let's be real here. That move was way, way too ridiculous. Think you just had your intro there? Alright, well, we got to pull back on finger. Healthy. ICU popping up here very rapidly. Moving all the way, almost clipping 61 there. I think NVOS is probably going to close between this sort of little channel right here. think you might have set up a potential breakout line there. Don't really see it just yet, but I think you might kind of slide down here. Yeah, we got 1 hour left. We're finally into power hour here. Feeling good and refreshed. Rather sell them. Yeah, finger with just a bit of a drop here. A lot of buying pressure and covering. Saw some selling on ICU here. So you see if people sell NVOS when news can come any day. Will be interesting. Yeah. I don't like buy the rumor, sell the news, right? Buy the rumor, sell the news. Now, to be fair, it's a speculative news in regards to what is being said, right? Because you had a downwards push based off of accusations, based off of the news that is released, right, and how they attempt to handle those accusations. That could potentially start a squeeze, right? If they provide relatively decent information in regards to their accusations, can show strength in facts, I don't know, you could see a massive rally. SPY it back up here to 425. I don't know. This move has been very weak. We do have a bullish setup here, tapping underneath the 13. If he doesn't release the news by tomorrow, I think NVOS is gonna be screwed here, because he's being accused of fraud, right? And if he says I have news by the end of this week and he doesn't deliver, not that it is fraud, it's fraudulent behavior. Trying to trap people on finger. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they haven't necessarily executed. I don't know what the fundamentals are per se in regards to their deal. You know, I mean, there's been so many times you could have scalped it. If your profit is profit. ICU still holding this trend line. Might knife down here. Finger getting dropped here back down to 582. Massive drop here. Yeah, I think it's also market testing buying pressure, right? I mean, I also think that it's a liquidity issue, but whatever. Idiot. Biden's an idiot, bro. Only thing I have. The CEO said he was going to talk about the $1 billion, and it was not a rumor as was speculated. No, he got it. He got to come out with it, right? I mean, how do you say? Based off of NVOS's price, that is what I would say. This is a fair price for what NVOS is, the current situation it's in, because if it was any lower, it would be it would be hard to catch the run. If it was any higher, it would be very easy to short, right? Right now where it's at, if you get the news, you have time to get in. If the news fails, you have time to get out. So, but that also, again, that, as Steve is kind of saying, it's up to the CEO. Hey, congratulations, Lanfear. That's good to hear, bro. Just make sure you take the profit when profit is profit. It ain't real until it's in your account, son. Yeah, Steve, I do, but I agree with you. I think the upside, if he rallies a proper defense against the accusations, I think the upside is greater than the downside on NVOS. Because shorts have been kind of covering already based off of that. You can see at the end of Tuesday, throughout yesterday and today in the morning, you saw some covering. Right now you have some profit taking, maybe some shorts taking some bets, whatever it is. Right, that's kind of why the NVOS is kind of stuck above this trend line. Right, so if you get news after hours, I think NVOS is instantly going to 86. I think if the CEO news gets out, it's going to 86 almost immediately. But that's if he does it, of course. I'm just saying that's not financial advice. Just clarifying that again. What's the volume on this? What's the volume of this today? Shit. Give me one sec. There we go. ICU still trying to break out of that line there. MSS finding support at 33. I wouldn't surprise me if you see a rally after hours on MSS. Like it's just I think what they'll do is I think they'll just rally it really quickly. You get people to take profit, maybe catch some bag holders, and then short it back down. Wouldn't surprise me. The way it's been moving, and to me, wouldn't surprise me. Again, not financial advice. I'm just my opinion on what it looks like. Right, you have the 13 being collected again here. Right, generally that's why they let ticker like these IPOs run after hours. Is due to the fact that you can just instantly slam it right down after hours. Very easy to do so. NVOS has been under $1 for quite some time. Either a buyback is in order or a reverse split. Well, that is literally what the CEO said. So, endgame OTC Shadow Realm. Yeah, I don't know where they're getting their debt from. That is one thing that is curious, especially with the debt situation we're currently experiencing in the market. That is one thing that does concern me. Maybe it's a Hail Mary attempt. You know? Okay, MSS looks like it still might have a little bit of a pop here late in the day. Still just chilling. Want to see the buyback, hope to keep the promise. Yep. There we go. MSS trying to push up here. Or no, it was NVOS. Whoops. NVOS 47 here. Finger maybe through a bit of accumulation here. Funny people screaming Ponzi scam about MBOS on the other hand. Well, I mean everything's a Ponzi, so I don't put much faith into any of it. 940. 947 on MS. I still think if you reclaim the maybe another pop up to this sort of 1030 area. There we go. MVOS 46 almost 47. Wow, finger gonna come back to the top of this. So wait, hold up a sec. We have a massive weekly indecisive candle. We go 970, 980 on MS, reclaiming 13, opening just above it. MVOS trying to reclaim that 47 here. Whoa. ICU. You know, I'm going to go get some sparkling water. Give me a sec. Wake my ass up. There we go, 1050. What did I say, like this 1040 area? Nice little pop up here on MSS. So yeah, maybe the after hours push could become there. Maybe shorts just getting tired of it. Quickly buy it up and let it come back down here. Yeah, bro, Bodie, you got the same weather as me. We got a heat advisory down here. It's gonna chill out next week though a little bit. We still got the last gasps of summer, kind of entering into our fall here. Damn, 1097 little pop up here. Oh wow, 1099. It's going to 11. I thought 11 was a little bit of a out there push, but I guess the market deems it otherwise. All right. Knock knock. Who's there? Okay. All right. Let's see. Anything else? MS taking a bit of a pullback here. NVOS, yeah, kind of stuck in this range. ICU still trying to struggling to break out here. I don't know. I've seen this pattern on DTCK the entire day, so I'm not really worried about it. Easy Go dropped all the way. Easy Go hit 1560, dropped all the way down here. GROM with a rally from 170. Aeon Alt AULT. I don't know. Don't really see any. Yeah, Lamphere. Well, we kind of had our drops early on, or we had our pops early on in the morning. We did see some pop backups, like some pop ups here. MVOS with MVOS could see a move here. Maybe that retest of that 48 area is still inbound. Seems to me like most of the late days kind of slowing down here. If I let's actually take a quick look at the SPY here. SPY is with a little bit of a pullback. I think the market's kind of made its move already. We've got 30 minutes left. We might see a bit of spikes. I got a feeling maybe after hours might be a little spicy. But I hope it doesn't go too crazy here. Oh, man. I'm going to send something in the... Excuse me, goddamn. here. All right, we got a drop on ICU. NVOS not moving. MSS drop. Better just chilling. They don't have I don't. Sue, I'm almost positive they have Weeble in the UK. I'm like 90% sure. Come on. I know what you got, bro. MS all the way back down to support here. Hopefully trying to find some buying pressure. Damn, I gotta readjust this. Shit. God damn it. AVTX ready again? Let's take a look. There we go, 47.40. Let's go. DTCK also popping up here. Big spike in volume. All right, where's AVTX? That was a GROM. Don't really care about GROM. ICU bounced off of 55 and then popped back up here. NVOS now moving up to 48. Better. Any other ticket we're looking at here? OP. How's AGIL hold? I've completely forgot about AGIL. Oh yeah, AGIL moved up. I think it moved. No, it fell down. Didn't it move up from? No, it just kept falling. There we go. AVTX still popping up here. There we go. AVTX, go call out Lamphere. Did get slammed back down here a little bit. When was the bottom? It was on the... 365, a little pop up there. NVOS hit 47.90, so just underneath that 48 here. AVTX with a little bit of selling pressure. AGL still a little slow here. Anything else? Easy Go was also popping up. No, bro. That's not me. Let me just put it that way. Nah, that's not me. 15.16 here. AVTX potential new highs here. What happened to RVLP, by the way? RVPL hit 10.25, still bouncing. Dipped underneath the trend line, came back up here. Okay, we got 21 minutes left here in the market. Yeah, volume a bit bearish, not great, but still using the 13. Not a lot of volume there. All right, 47.50 here. ICU still looking for a pop up here. Good bounce. AVTX still climbing here, trying to push 15.16 now. RVLP, nothing really going on there. NVOS, we're still looking at that. BSFC, who someone called this morning. Country, I'm not sure if Country is still here. I know Country called this out. Country, you called out. Oh, Finger. We're also looking at Finger, but it dropped off, right? That was the Country. You called out BSFC when it was at around 18.50 here. It's now at 20, so I mean, you would have made a nice little profit there. Oh, what was I gonna do? Finger. Yeah, Finger came back down to this trend line. 15.28. Looking to break that 15.30 level. We did bounce off of that one time here today. We saw some selling pressure. 15.30. We're now tapping AVTX's previous high today. So we've retested that high. Hopefully we do have enough buying pressure here. We do have momentum, solid momentum, retested momentum. There we go. AVTX hitting a new high here, 15.35. $15.40. Having a nice little late day run here. Everything's 5 minutes. Yeah, looking good. Tapping underneath the 200 on the hourly here. We do still have that 15 looks good. That golden on the 15. Potential golden on the 30 here. Looks very solid, very clean. On the hourly, if we get that breakout. Yeah. Oh, bro. Now you're making Lanfear look like the asshole, bro. $15.40. NVOS potentially looking to break out that 47.90 area. Maybe pop over the VWAP here. AVTX still hugging the high of day here. What's another ticker we were looking at today? Oh yeah, I was looking at new NWE. Ah, see, I knew it, bro. I knew NUWE was gonna pop up alongside OP. I called two tickers this morning. It was popped up. Didn't even realize it. AVTX here. $15.50 still popping. Bit of a drop here, hitting 15.57. ICU, I don't know. We are on this sort of. We almost did break out here. Technically, we are still on a breakout pattern. Retesting immediately, which is interesting. Nui, EZO, MKUL. Well, see, I believe this was a Bodhi call out. Did dip all the way down to 1160. Currently trading at 1276, 10% gain. Not a bad call out. All right, there we go. 46, 47. Okay, bouncing back up here. ICU still trying to pop out of this breakout line. Has tried a couple of times here. Failed with low volume. Guess they don't want to set up the run for tomorrow. Probably going to wait till tomorrow. Probably going to see accumulation on ICU. Well, it is experiencing accumulation, I guess. Downwards accumulation. Trying to... Yes, Robbie, that is true. There, I even I posted the article in the chat yesterday. Actually, yes. Black Sheep Trust. Actually, yes. There is a there are some claims of fraudulence on NVOS. 1570 here on AVTX. We listened to the CEO respond yesterday. Yeah, you're talking about what is it, White Diamond Research Group or something, and Heisenberg, right? Those two guys. And okay, hold up. AVTX running ACU, ICU, MQ. Okay. Oof. AGRI. AGIR is 44% here. Anyone still in AGRI? Bouncing off that 1025 area. Currently at 1590. Massive pop up here. Now trying to push 16 cents. AVTX did manage to pop up to the 1575 area. ICU making one little last dash above that trend line here. Did hit 16 on AGRI. MSS currently trading at 850. Here we go. Retest of the trend line. No surprise. Massive gap down here. 30. Didn't get dropped. 15. Yep. Attempt to make it look like it is a... no surprise there. $15.80 AVTX. ICU opening up above the trend line here. $15.87 AVTX still pushing. Agri getting dropped here. $15.96 AVTX making a push to that 16 here. MSS still seeing that buy. Oh wow, we only have 2.5 minutes left here to go till the market closes. Still see some buying pressure. Here we go. Last push here of the market with 1 minute left to go. We'll go time 1 minute just so we can see everything. The last 1 minute candle here. Throw up the SPY, MSS, and ICU. Let's take a quick look at the SPY here before it closes. SPY did turn red today. Okay, interesting. Opened up 14 cents lower. We're going to be closing 14 cents lower. Might see a bit of a drop here still. AGRI, ICU. ICU getting dropped once again below the trend line here. Now bouncing off that 500 EMA. AVTX, last push up getting rejected here. SPY as well. And boom, there you go. Market is closed. Ring the bell, sound the alarms. There we go. Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. NVOS closing at 47, MSS closing at 896, currently getting dropped. AVTX closing at 1588, currently red after hours. ICU getting closed at 5664, technically red, but now moving up to 59 already. And DTCK closing at 353. Okay. Well, I think that's going to be it from me, guys. A long day. Good stream, was a lot of fun. Shout out to Salcero, probably still asleep or something like that. Thanks to him for coming on the stream. A lot of Yo Mama jokes, really appreciate it. Thank you to all the people who liked the video. Guys, I also really like the chat. The chat is wonderful. It helps a lot on the stream as well. If you guys are chatting, helps it a lot. Thanks for watching as well. Thanks for keeping the stream open. Really appreciate it. By the sounds of it, you guys made some good money today. That's always good to see. So I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Oa, Steve, Sue, Raul, Robbie, Landfear, anyone else. Really fun having you guys in the stream here today. I will catch you guys all tomorrow morning. Until next time, peace.